Hi. Um, Sorry if you guys heard anything just now. It was the my desktop audio. I forgot to mute that. Okay, good. So where are we? I need to. I know we started early, but oh well. I mean, 3 minutes early is whatever. Um, let me remove the what is it called? The the headphone volume modifier thing. Hopefully this is fine. We'll see, we'll see. I think get used to the desktop audio thing. Let me see if I can hear myself fine. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm below, right? I'm a bit low, but workable. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just doing a bit of the testing on stream because there's no easy way to test this. I mean, there is probably just by opening a testing, a test stream. But yeah. Okay, I think this might be fine. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I think if I speak on the loud side, it might be fine. Okay, let's just actually try to do a bit of programming while chatting about this and that, about what I've been up to in the last couple of days. If you guys haven't heard me sniffling already because allergies, yeah, this is yeah. I'm waiting for my tea to cool down a little bit so I can take allergy medicines. I know I'm not supposed to have this with tea, but I'm supposed to have this with water. But the only thing I have besides me is tea. So and I'm lazy. So yeah. Let me see. Does this connect or do I need zero tier? This does connect. That's amazing. To my nose. Yeah. Hopefully, I will have to do this with a bit less in a few minutes once I actually able to take medicine and actually take the medicine. Yeah. So what have I been up to in the last couple of days, right? So what have I been up to? Well, last time I was here was the big end of weekend, right? So it was Sunday, and today is Wednesday. So well, Monday I had well, I'm not sure if I should just recount like everything that happened between between um between Sunday and now because that's also be a bit boring and also almost sounds like I'm just making excuses on why am I not why was I not here. But yeah, I guess the other question is, I mean, this is hopefully not gonna get sidetracked too much, but I feel like this is going to turn into a, just me talking again, after so many times on, what kind of streamers do I want to or not want to be. Yeah, that's anyways, this is the thing we're working on today. But maybe I mean as usual, I will try to not talk too much about the technical side of things because that's really boring. Um, but basically the idea is that you see there's way too many blocks here and way too many wires, and we are going to make this picture a bit simpler. So yeah, let's get on with it. So, going back to what we were saying earlier, so, so allergies still. So, yeah, I guess maybe I can show you guys something about a streamer that I like, and I guess maybe one of my goals. So, I actually I'm not even sure if it's my goal because it's something that I know I cannot do, but um, let me find it. I think yeah, this. So I mean, I've always liked Ina like way before this, but then she was, there was this period of time where she was streaming like almost every day. I feel like, or at least like every other day of just like Elden Ring over and over again, and then some drawing in between. And I feel like this is the kind of I don't know streamers that I will end up liking myself because they are just to put my nose. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so I don't know. So I mean, I guess it also depends on what kind of fan I am or what kind of fan do I think you guys are. But then I feel like I don't know. I have a tendency of. I mean, one day I will tell you guys everything about myself. Maybe it could be today. Maybe it's not gonna be today. I don't know. But the thing is that okay, this is fine. Yeah, so the thing is that, I'm the kind to get like maybe a bit too attached to like this like kind of parasocial attachment to a streamer. So then if they are not streaming enough, then, then maybe it doesn't work as well. It's partially why I mean, uh, although it just never works so well, no matter what I do. But yeah, I mean, what was I saying? Um, the Right, so it's like, what do I actually want out of this? I guess maybe I mean, I know I talk about this a lot, maybe a bit too much, but still, like, I want to be the kind of streamer that I like, and I feel like part of it is actually, like what I was saying, a lot of it, not just part, but a lot of this is actually, actually yeah, being a what's the term like being present like a because like streaming is not just because I mean of course it's about being about producing decent content, but besides that it's also yeah, it's an active thing, right? So I cannot just treat it as a yeah, I don't know, as a piano cover that I practice once and then never come back again for like 2 weeks. Yeah. So this is just me scrolling through this thing and being and losing my mind a little bit. There's no source. There's only I guess the source is implied, which will work, yeah, but then is that actually the case? I mean if it is then oh well. I mean I'm not missing anything, right? I mean you guys are good at programming, right? Tell me. Um, no, anyways, yeah. I'm just going to assume this is why I think it is. Okay. So, what was I thinking? I was thinking about something. Um, right, yeah. So, yeah, yeah. So streaming is a, I mean, I guess I also originally before even this. Oh, I closed the tab already. But before like even the thing I showed you, like I already like enough for some other reasons. But I feel like it was really that long streak of Elden Ring playthrough that make me really really like her, and kind of just like destroyed me when she was not around. Yeah, but yeah, yeah. So I think it's exactly because of that just now. It's like, if I don't function well without my Oshi being around streaming, then I don't want to do the same to you guys. As in, I mean, I'm fine with. I mean, it would be nice if one of you, I don't know, not just one of you, if I get some, Gachikoi fans and whatnot. I mean, it's like what I was saying, right? That I was hoping that that you guys will see me like how I see my Oshi, but then that means I cannot do what you know I need to. I mean, I still like Ina, like almost everything she does, but then I also know that some stuff that she does doesn't work as well for me. And for those things, I would just need to do a what's the term? I'll just need to do something differently, right? And that just now was, is something that I will try to do for differently. Just be more present. Yeah. I guess the other ironic thing is that I mean Ina and Konoha do similar things, right? I mean actually Ina more. Like Konoha is, yeah, I mean she's on some kind of like concert or tour or something, right? But then she's like streaming like once or twice or three times a week. It's impressive. And even on the days that she's not around, she's always upload some kind of like YouTube shorts or whatever. This is, yeah, I guess she's really on the grind. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. So, but I feel like if I talk about this, I'm just going to, I don't know. I feel like talk about, you know, talk about what kind of streamer I want to be too much, and never actually put any of it into practice. So I feel like I should probably switch topics and do a bit less say ambitious talking and more more of the actual doing. Yeah. Um. I feel like for this like kind of urges things, I don't know. I feel like I'm the kind that don't mind people sneezing on stream, but blowing my nose feels a bit bad. To be something that I do without turning off the mic, turning off the mic. Yeah, which is a bit strange, but oh well. I think there's always this like TSKR thing. This degenerate well thing that they do. Yeah, which I don't know makes it so that I. Anyways, yeah. So anyways, where was I in the last couple of days? And assuming wait, my glasses. No, this is fine. Yeah, I was thinking my glasses is a bit foggy, but I can clean it later. It doesn't really matter. So yeah, where was I in the last couple of days? Well, well, okay, so I guess I'm trying to see like how do I talk about the story in the interesting way, because I feel like if I just recount literally everything that happens, then well, A is gonna be boring, and B is going to make it look like I'm not a how should I say it, um maybe make it look like I'm degenerate. So there's that. Um, no, like I mean, just having said that just now, just made it worse, right? Yeah. So I mean, on Monday I had a morning meeting, and I basically just spent the entire day, the entire rest of the day, rest of the day in bed. Um, yeah, and I'm not sure if I was sick or if I was hungover. Probably both. Yeah. I mean, and that's why I say I'm not sure if I actually want to say that. But I guess one thing that I can get out of this is that I mean, funny enough, like I feel like I've never been the type to drink much until like recently, this last couple of months. And then I realized that okay, yeah, I mean I'm starting to realize again why this is not for me, and I feel I'm just gonna quit drinking. I mean no, like gin tonic still tastes amazing, but I will have to drink like very little, or just say it's not worth it and just quit. Yeah, because I losing like half a day to I still think it's probably a mix between getting a cold and actually being hungover. I have no idea, but it was bad. Yeah. So I should just you know yeah. Is this what I was looking for? No, it's not. I feel like I've been scrolling through this for like a bit too long now. I was fishing for something and I could not find it. This thing is like only like 2,000 line, 2,000 lines long. So I should have been able to find by now. Hey, why is it? I feel I'm blind. Oh, is it this? Is this just this? Um, maybe. Let me just look at the notes because I feel I'm missing I'm losing my mind here. Where is it? It's not that. It's not that either. Why is this so disorganized? Not this either. Um, none of this. What is going on here? I'm actually lost. Okay, good, yeah. So let me see. Maybe a better way to just do a search if I even knew the right thing to search. The right thing to search will probably be SG Translator. Okay. Okay, yeah. Where were we? Yeah. Sorry, I was getting a bit too, what is it called? What? Did he here? No, it's not, it's reset. Um I've never been into Kimi no Na wa. I'm just going to skip this. I know once I watch a movie, I'll probably be into this a lot more. Yeah, I feel like this is a actually I was thinking a bit earlier, like a about I don't know, a lot of stuff, like way too much different stuff. And I feel like one of the things that I noticed is that I kind of just don't like what is the code? Don't I mean it's like what I was saying the other day, right? That I just never really been into like movies and sports and what how normal people spend their time. So I mean, okay, there's a lot that I kind of want to a lot that I can talk about all of this, but then you know yeah, I guess it's like I'm not sure where to start because I feel like this is just one of those like a heavy-ish stories that I'm not sure, you know. Yeah. Um, is there a difference between this and this, or between? Well, this is three. This is DSC. This is ADC. Okay, yeah, that's different. Okay, cool, good. Yeah. Then is there one COK ADC? There's one. There's no one. So you have literally just these three clocks. Okay, then let me go wash my glasses. I'll be back in like I don't know a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let me just wipe down my glasses while chatting a bit more, and hopefully soon I'll be able to take my allergy medicines. Yeah. So where are we? Um, right. I mean, this is a bit funny. So I was actually, before starting stream, I was actually thinking about like, like kind of a what are good conversation topics, and then it's the same I don't want to call it spiral, but it's the same rabbit hole again about like what kind of streamer I want to become, which I kind of already say that I don't want to go down the rabbit hole because we've talked about that too much already, or what kind of streamer I like, or like, and then I realized, I mean, no, like this has way too much to do with kind of my past, and then before I know it, I will have to tell you guys all my entire life story. I mean, I feel like it's something that I will tell you guys one of these days. Maybe try to make it better content. Like I remember that I don't know, like a few years ago, there was this thing that was trending that is kind of like I don't know, draw my life or something. I don't think my drawing skill is that good, so it's probably going to take a long time if I want to produce a video like that. But I think I might either have to do that, or I would just have to kind of, share my worldview somehow, some other way, slowly. Yeah. Okay, glasses is okay-ish. T is okay-ish. Um, yeah, this is surprisingly good. So I actually got a white tea from when I did grocery the other day, and they say, oh, by the way, if you guys hearing this, this is the LG meds I'm taking right now. Yeah, yeah. So apparently, like this is actually one of those tea bags, which is surprising because I've always thought that tea bags are, a bit lower quality generally than you know, than tea leaves. But this thing is actually tastes like pretty good. And what what else was I gonna say about this? Oh yeah, the other thing is that they say I'm supposed to only be leaving a tea bag inside the tea for like, I don't know, a minute before I have to fish it out. I haven't fished this one out yet. I probably should have, but oh well. Yeah, I mean it still tastes decent. My hair is in the way. How do I guess I have to tie it, right? Yeah. Sorry. I mean I just got out of a shower like right before the stream, so I mean I dried my hair, but it's really fuzzy right now. Yeah. I wish. I mean, not just wish. Like I mean, I know I should be taking better care of my hair. Especially, I mean, it's between that or just don't have long hair. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, this is also another like very uh how to say funny conversation topic to go into because like I'm Taiwanese, right? And Taiwanese people, at least those ones who actually live in Taiwan, they just don't. I mean, when I say people, I mean like Taiwanese men. They usually don't keep long hair. I mean, similar in US, right? That usually men have short hair, but it's even more in Taiwan that men with long hair in Taiwan is like very rare. So I guess it's also another thing I could chat about. I don't know. I feel like a lot of I don't know a lot of how I act and how I am is just going to go very deep into like this kind of my past, which is a you know I mean it's not like I mean fine this is yeah, and I don't know how to, well, or I don't know why it's a good way to talk about my past without the entire situation just turn to pretty much just trauma dumping. I mean, or maybe I don't know. Even that is fine, right? I just need to a I mean, even if it's trauma dumping, it's still my story. But I don't know. Like there has to be a I don't know better ways of saying it. Because it is like the usual parasocial slash Mandela slash whatever thing, where eventually I would like you guys to know everything there is to know about me, and I want to just like I want to know everything there is to know about my Oshi or about someone I love. Yeah. So, but I don't know, like. That is, if I just like start dumping information, that's like the most boring thing ever. So yeah, maybe we take it slow. So where are we? My last couple of days, I guess, to start there. Yeah. So at the morning meeting, woke up a bit too early. Yeah, and then had a meeting, and then when I mean I was going to go back to sleep, probably should not have had alcohol before going back to sleep. But yeah, I mean, I was always going to go back to sleep after that meeting, so there was that. So I thought there was no harm in drinking a bit. Turns out there was, because I was just going to get very much a yeah. How do I? Oh, um, is this how to do it? I think so, right? Um, can I break this into two? Do I want to break this into two? Maybe no, right? Okay, sorry. This part is the part that requires a bit of steady hand. So this is COK-ADC2, and then I do the same here with what is this? COK-DAC2 and COK-DAC3. Okay, I hope this still runs. Electricity is frustrating to say the least. Okay, this still runs. This is going to break, but that is fine. So exit and then rebuild, I guess. Where do I rebuild? I think I can rebuild here. Yeah. Anyways, where are we? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to keep this kind of the what is it called? Minimize the kind of situations like this where coding takes like 100% of my focus, and quickly come back to chatting while being able to quickly come back to this kind of multitasking. Yeah, and I mean this is has been a I mean this is good. Like this has been much easier with this like FPGA project. I mean, this is I guess just continuing the experiment that we started last time, where we thought the what should I call it, that the what was it um blow my nose. Yeah. Wait. I just realized something that is a bit funny. If I had this, then it's still is it used? Oh, it is. Of course it is. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Where are we? Good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, in terms of like chatting while programming, I like this project a lot more because I'm actually able to do it. Yeah. Oh, so I guess the other thing that I could say, I mean, about my last couple of days, I mean, there was not much to say about, about Monday because I basically just had a meeting and then I went, back to sleep. And I just slept until like, I don't know, from like 2 p.m. to like 4 a.m. I mean, I woke up a couple of times. Oh, the white tea is so good. Yeah, I think this is another reason why I could just, quit drinking very easily because there's just so much drinks that's good that's not alcoholic. Like the tea I'm having right now is good. Like lemonade is good. Everything is good. Or I just need to keep it to some very what is it called? Very a yeah, these are connected. Good. If I did this, it is going to work, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So where are we? Yeah, but I mean, of course, that causes a small what is it called? Um, I don't want to say it's a problem, but it's just a annoying situation where a there is still alcohol left in the fridge. I don't want to waste it, so I probably let me write this down before I do anything more with it. Just taking notes. X Yeah, so maybe I should drink the rest just very, very, very slowly. Or you don't know, maybe I mean these things last forever, right? And we have enough of a fridge space, so we just either drink it very slowly, or or just never drink it. until we move out and throw it out. I think that's probably the healthiest thing to do. Yeah, I don't know, or if I really feel like drinking one day, I will. But no, like I mean, there's like no good reason to feel like drinking. I mean, at least in terms of where I am, like there are plenty of ways to for like stress relief and stuff like that. Like even just watching streams, playing piano, and this and that. So yeah. Basically, I just drink because it tastes good. But then if there's a million other things that taste good, then there's no point. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. I mean, of course, this is why I say right now, and we can check like a bit later to know if I, to see if I'm actually able to, what's the word, to actually to actually quit drinking, to quit drinking. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, I guess I also need to figure out what's the goal, right? Because if I'm actually going to quit drinking, or if I'm just going to keep it very much in moderation. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, there's enough about that. Yeah. So let's see, what do I do here? Um. No. What did I do? Was this maybe the other thing? So yeah, you guys know those diners, like I don't know, those places where you go and get like pancakes or like hash browns and things like that. Basically breakfast food, and those places are open like 24/7. Yeah. So basically, I woke up at like 3 a.m. or something like that, and I went out to get that. Yeah, and I came back, and then what did I do for the entire Tuesday? Let me see. Yeah, what did I do? I feel I just completely lost my. I mean, okay, so for the entire afternoon, wait, did I literally just go back and went back to sleep, or how did I lose so many hours? Or did I? I mean, I played some video games, but I didn't think I played for that long. Anyways, yeah, and then the for the entire afternoon, I went back to programming, for some project that is not open source, and because it's not open source, I cannot stream it. So yeah, how do I? Oh, this is wait, huh? I timed out. That is unlucky. Yeah. Allergy is killing me. Amazing. But yeah, what was I saying? This kind of project is a bit easier. Sorry. Yeah, a bit easier to chat while talking because wait, I'm looking the wrong file. Okay. Um. Yeah, it's a bit easier to chat while talking because there is a downtime, and I mean I spend a couple of seconds looking at the code, and then hopefully I can stop looking at the code and chat again. So yeah, um, but I guess this is another part where I have to think a little bit. Um, can I make this not the input wire anymore? Is this? Oh, it's not this. Sorry. This is, I guess this just now. Also, I mean, as I was saying before, this shows that I need a pop filter. So there's this thing called a pop filter. If you look at my screen for a second. Oh, I didn't mean to go shopping. I mean, I just need to list a. Oh wow, it's cheap. It's only like $17. But yeah, like so, there's this thing that people always put in front of their microphone. Yeah, I always wonder why. It turns out it blocks air. So when you blow into a mic, it doesn't, it makes it so that if you accidentally blow into a mic, then it doesn't produce such a loud a sound. So yeah, probably something that the thing is that I'm not sure if it is compatible with the headset I'm using. Probably not. So I probably need to, grab an actual buy actual mic and put a pop filter in front of it. But then of course I guess the other question is I mean I don't sing. And I feel like right now I mean I have very terrible content, but but I also don't think like, I mean anything I really don't know because I feel like maybe a right way to put it is that the pop filter is not going to turn me into a good streamer overnight. And I feel like maybe I should, the higher priority is to just, get better at streaming, like get better at chatting, get better at, other technical things, like trying to figure out what is it called, like what kind of content, what kind of things can I do while programming, and what kind of things I can't. Oh, I mean, sorry, what kind of programming I can do while chatting, and what kind I cannot. And also, get used to this a audio monitor of that. Yeah. So yes. Um. How do I? I feel I'm looking at close to writing, but not really. Do I remove tag? I could remove tag, but I don't think that is um. So just quickly scrolling through this to see what do I have here. I mean, remove tag might be the correct thing if I cannot find anything that makes more sense. Okay, so wow, everything's frozen. That's amazing. Um, yeah, Windows has been doing that to me since the recent I don't know, for a bit now actually, and this is slightly annoying. But anyways, yeah. Now, yeah, I guess now this is more a what is it called? More of a experiment, and if I'm able to, look at what is it called? Um, like read code while chatting, because earlier it seems I cannot, but maybe you can give this another try. Maybe I'll be able to find the right thing while chatting. But I guess the question is what do we chat about, right? Yeah. Right. So maybe about what I worked on Tuesday, which was yesterday. So I guess here's the funny thing. Um, what's not? Um, hmm? Oh, so it's direction. Where is it defined? Is this what I think it is? Maybe. Oh yeah, it's IO. But it's private. Can I set it? Can I turn something from IO into it's not I? It's not IO. Hmm. If I just did a yeah, because if I cannot, then I'm in small trouble, I guess. Unless I remove. Can I remove a member from a bundle? Maybe I can't. But then the shapes don't match. Strange. Yeah, let me quickly scroll through this to see what can I do. Yeah, so I think this might be the I mean hindsight 2020 2020, right? So basically, this might be the kind of coding where I cannot, or I never say never, but this is a kind of coding that is hard to do while chatting. Yeah, but what did I do yesterday? Yeah, you see, this is exactly why I tried to talk about it for like 3 times, and then none of the 3 times went through. Yeah, it seems like it just didn't have what I want, but that is really difficult. Mm, can I? Let me see. Um, say from implementation. Allergies is I did tech medicines earlier, right? I'm pretty sure I did. So I guess this is just still waiting for the medicine to come into effect. Um, yeah. If I do two assignments, is the second one going to take priority? I mean, I can try, right? So if I did this and then I overwrite this, no, I overwrite this. I mean, this is kind of, um, probably not going to work, but you know, oh, it's this. Okay. I mean, the thing is probably going to complain, huh? Well, I did not expect this complaint. Maybe how about this? Oh, so it's just this, yeah. Is this going to work? Um, for real? Oh, because this is direction input. Wait, really? Oh, really? Yeah, of course. No, but then if I did the other thing, okay. So if I do this instead, um, I mean this is probably also not going to work, right? I mean, change. Oh, I need to get rid of this. Electricity is bad. Yeah, it doesn't work. Hierarchy issues again. Assignment overlap. Sorry. Wait, is this what I want to do? Maybe it's not. Is it? It's strange. It's actually really strange. So no, but if I did this, then is it going to work? Um, can I do just on the side or set doesn't work, right? Can I undo this assignment? Let me see. Yeah, I guess the other thing is that this what is it called? This allergy is just giving me, I don't know, like earlier I had a bit of headache. Right now I don't think I do anymore. But it is still giving me, a little bit of a what? I mean, I don't think this is going to work, but you know, I mean, if this works, maybe I'll be happy. It does not because assignment overlap. Yeah. Um. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, right now I don't have a headache anymore, but my head still feels heavy, and this is not, you know. Yeah. No, I guess the other problem is that this doesn't actually do what I want, right? Because this does not remove a wire. So I will have to remove the wire from a bundle and try to connect the thing with one missing wire, which is super strange. But fine, let me try that. I feel like this is also hard. Mm, this is a bundle, so can I remove? Mm, remove assignments. Oh, maybe that's what I want. Remove data assignments. Remove unneeded assignments. Remove tag. Remove data. Okay, if I do this, let me see if this is what I actually want to do here. So I would do a wait, but this is for the entire bundle, right? So if I did this, is it going to no? Like what I want you to do is this. Can I do this? Oh, I can remove all assignments of the base type. What? Hmm. Sorry, just getting a. Yeah, I guess this is very unlucky because I was really hoping that this kind of programming would be, oh, purify. Could be easy to wait. Set as component. Is this what I want? Maybe it is. Plain copy. Okay. So okay. So I want to purify something, but what? I want to purify a yeah, maybe I want to do this, right? Do this, purify, and then this is already a wire, right? I don't need to, this is not register. So I do this, and then, and does this do, I think? Oh, sorry, shouldn't have touched mic. Let me see, which one do I want to do? I want it to oh, no, this is the correct one. Yeah, I think. So do this, and then I just need to remove the no, why not? IO bundle error. Signal was defined into LED, so you cannot purify part of a bundle. That is so frustrating. Can I remove the thing from a bundle? Um, this is trouble. Um, wait, so you cannot do anything if it's in the bundle, huh? Okay then. Oh, then I can purify the other thing. Wait, do I? Maybe I don't want to. No, I mean even if I could, I don't want to. So let me see. Unless I do this, no, that's just too much, right? I was thinking to a what is it called? To purify everything, like to purify something in here, but that is not not how to do it either. There's so many wires that are just completely tangled together, and this is bad. Because now I'm just staring at this and not chatting anymore and not programming anymore either. I'm just stuck. Mm, I mean, one way to do it is to little. Oh, this is too much. I cannot inline of this. I mean, I should not. I mean, I can, but I should not. So, let me see. There's gotta be an easier way around this. Mm, by the way, I did not rename this. I'm surprised I did not have to. Um, oh, but okay, yeah. But still, like, how do I do this? Let me see. I mean, if this is part of a bundle, then I mean, if I cannot purify, at least can I at least remove assignments? Maybe I can. Oh, I didn't mean to open Vivado. Does it at least let me? Okay, it does. That is good, I guess. Does this look what I think it does? Let's think a little bit. So this does this and that. This is, let me see. Okay, that is a start. So I just need to do um like this, I guess. Does this still work if I do it? It does. Okay, let's quickly see if this does actually does what I think it does. Where is the thing? Because if it does, then we can finally get back to chatting. But of course, there's before we go to a fun part, there has to be this very unfun part. This is what? How do I even? Sorry, like I mean, I feel like the other thing is that I'm only able to chat while programming when I'm like, no, I almost want to say that I can only do that when I'm at my top condition, and I realized that it's not true because last time I was doing it just fine. When I was doing FPGA programming for like I don't know for like 6 hours, no, like five five-ish hours, and by the fifth hour I was still fine. So yeah. I think it's just a matter of what am I working on. I mean, between that or like how much am I struggling with allergies? Yeah. Um. Wait. This should not be here, right? Oh no, this is data. Oh, so it's actually not there. That's amazing. So if I had this, then the clock is. I mean, it doesn't seem to be in the. These are not the inputs or outputs. So this is a what is this? Yeah, huh? Wait, it's just gone? No, right? Oh, 8 o'clock. Oh, so it's literally just becomes an unused wire. Okay, that is a good. This is amazing. Okay, now then that means we can get back to chatting because this works, right? I mean, let's do one last check. What is this? Sorry about the all the sniffling. This is a this is what it is. Yeah. So what was I working on yesterday? Well, this is actually a video game project that I've been working on for like a very, very, very long time. I mean, I try to not work on it during a weekday, because because on the weekday I'm supposed to be doing this, but then I worked all weekend last weekend, so I think it balances out. Yeah, like I did my grad student stuff like for the entire weekend last weekend, so I think it balances out. So yeah, I guess the other thing is that I'm unfortunately the type that just kind of just leave everything until the last minute, and the video game thing we meet on Tuesdays, so yeah, that is why I just end up doing on Tuesdays like very often. Yeah. So actually, this is a Wait, how lost am I? This be here, right? Yeah. So actually, this is a video game project that we've been working on for. I mean, when I say we, I mean there's like I don't know, like 5+ people on the team, and we've been working on it for like years. And it is just one of those games. It is. It is just one of those games that's probably a I mean, I shouldn't be so pessimistic about it. And there's also the saying I was saying last time, the quote that I was saying last time. Basically, yeah, um, but basically, I'm not supposed to be seeing the thing on here. Am I seeing it? If I'm seeing it, that means I did something wrong. Um, S0. Oh, it's not there anymore. That's excellent. Okay. Can I do anything about this resets? Maybe I can, right? Um, maybe I do it with the what is it called first, and then with resets after. If I can even find how these are. Oh, these are connected. That's good to know. Let me see. Let me think. Sorry. Allergy is so bad. Okay, anyways, so now that it works, we are going to just copy and paste a bunch of code while finally being able to chat. So let me just take a quick list of what is there to copy and paste. So there is a lot. I'm not even sure if this is right place to be taking a list from, because this is, I mean, there's no better place. Wait, is this XI? Like this is entire. Where's the clock? Actually, what? Plan fine. So if this were the case, then hmm? No, like this is all of this has to be broken, right? Um, how much do I care about? How much do we care as a team about these things being broken up? I guess how much we care is how much do we have on these lines, right? So let me see. Yeah, I think it's literally this is a better list to look at. So let's see. So yeah, okay, this part I can check while doing again. Yeah, so this is like I was talking about what I was working on yesterday, right? Yeah, okay, or maybe I guess the more important thing to chat about is how do I like in this kind of I don't know, um wow, my GPU's on fire again. It's amazing. Okay, yeah, like for this kind of I don't know, things where I'm able to chat most of the time, but not like the entire, not the entire time. Like, how do I? What's the best way of doing it? So there is, you know, So there's this kind of, so there's no like very long interruption like we had just now, and so that we can I mean, I guess maybe I'm asking for something impossible there, because like that just now, like I kind of have to actually program. But then if that's the case, like how do I, um yeah, it's hard. Is this doing right thing? Yeah, anyways, yeah, sorry, I'm just struggling with allergies. Yeah, I feel like allergies might be affecting me a bit more than I was hoping. So I'm not fully sure like what to do here with it. But then I don't know, maybe this is just something that will get better. Yeah. No, I mean that is going to get better because I took medicines, so that I know for sure. So maybe for that we can just kind of wait it out, because we are gonna be here for like 5 hours today as well. Because there is programming to be done, and we are here to do it. So yeah, I mean actually I was wondering like when has the Thanksgiving thing already started? Thanksgiving is what? It's starting tomorrow, right? Or is it today? Um, Let me check. I mean, it might have started today. Yeah, it started today. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. I mean, doesn't matter because we are going to program and we are going to get one day closer to graduating. Um, I mean, chances are this is not actually getting me one day closer to graduating, but this is just what has to be done. So yeah, I mean, I guess that's the other thing that what's going on here? Yeah, sorry, there's something to my nose again. This is a frustrating. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I feel like this is both the good and bad part about being a grad student and doing research, because it is like you can work as much as you want. So if you have a any reasonable amount of passion, I guess, in your work, then you are going to just find yourself working like weekends and other, yeah, you get what I'm saying. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I guess the other thing is, people always wonder, like, I feel like this is just going to be another. I should organize that folder. Maybe not now. Yeah, but sometime. Yeah. So what was I saying? There is, maybe from oh, to close this. Otherwise, it's just taking up resource. Um, Not the resource on this laptop, but the resource on campus. Oh, now actually slightly worried, because if this no, if this machine goes down, this is a remote machine, as you guys saw just now. If this machine goes down, then I don't know what to do. Like would I just be done? I mean, no, I mean, I just work on some other projects, so I'm not actually done. But yeah, like this project is slightly more time sensitive, so I kind of don't want to be, don't want to be forced to be done. I mean, I procrastinate a lot, so I'm not, I'm not actually in a position to say anything. But still, like this is, the kind of thing that, yeah. Is this actually on the list? I mean, it has to be, right? Oh, this is done. So this is the other thing. So I just had to do the same. Okay, yeah. Anyways, where are we? Yeah. Sorry, this is so much sniffling, and I guess it's both good and bad that I have my audio monitor now, so at least um, so now I'm hearing myself sniffle as well, which is a yeah, this way this wait did I wait this is not the right thing that I just deleted, is it? This is actually what V21, huh? This is so confusing. Wait, this is huh? What? Wait, did I delete the thing already? Let me check. What's going on here? Wait, huh? What am I missing here? Oh, I think I might know. Yeah, okay, good. Um, but is this right? It doesn't feel right. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, none of this feel right, so whatever. But this is going to get squashed later, anyways. But yeah. Anyways, what were we saying? Yeah, Thanksgiving and stuff. But yeah, don't worry too much about me. Like, I mean, programming is good, and also, I mean, being productive is good. That is one thing, and the other, I mean, of course, yeah, because this is just part of this grad student thing. Um, yeah, because all of this is going to pay off once I graduate. Yeah, but I guess this is also like this grad student thing. Like I don't know, this is just puts a really, how should I say it? Um, I mean, it's a path that I chose for myself. Maybe I did not put in enough thoughts before choosing it, but I did choose it, and I'm going to own the decision. But because of that, like there is always so a like I guess one way to put it is that it just kind of what on earth is this? It just kind of put a you know a thing in. I don't know how to describe it except it's like put a thing in wait, can I at least see? Maybe I cannot. Wait, what? Um just don't remember why I changed. Yeah. So no, like this is the thing I changed was a I feel I actually lost my mind just now. Yeah, I just put a I don't know, put a funny you know it's one of those things that you are a that you are asked to do when you were little or in your high school or when you are undergrad or whatever, not undergrad, like just like in high school. Basically, they always ask you to to think about what are you going to do with your life. And yeah, I feel like being grad student is a it just completely throws any kind of plans like this just off. Because wait, I copied the wrong thing. Yeah, close the thing already. I'm tilted. But yeah, I mean, what was I saying? Allergies is actually killing me. But yeah, I mean, well, I'm at least not. You guys are not hearing echoes anymore, right? It would be really funny and unlucky if, like, I don't know, like I stream for another 5 hours again, and then I check it out, and then I realize that that this entire thing is just bad. But I mean, that is yeah, that is. I mean, that happens, right? Is this? No, right? What is going on here? I feel I'm lost. Where are the line breaks? Are there line breaks? Where did I start copying? I'm actually confused. Okay, this is one of the bricks. Is there only one? But I copied this entire thing, so I should be getting all of it. This is strange. Okay, maybe this is a bit of better way to do it. Yeah, so I do this. Oh, because yeah, Vim keep mining, which is a yeah, okay. This is better now. So what did I do just now? I did the yeah, because I mean, what was I saying? I guess it also I also did not expect it to, to change my plans so much because I did not expect to be doing, be in grad school for so long. But I feel like this just kind of, throws off a lot of things. But I mean, not in a bad way, right? Because now I'm finally doing what I like to do, which is, being here streaming. But yeah, I feel like this is, hmm? What is going on here? I feel like this is just confusing and make me worried, make me very worried. Because like no, there should be a let me sorry, just being incredibly confused by a bug right now. So let me quickly do a little bit of debugging. But yeah, I mean yeah. So I guess I mean of course as a grad student you know I guess it also depends on what do you want to, or I don't know, what does the person want to do with their life, and also what do they, what do they have coming into grad school, right? So I guess for me, this is a bit a for me, I don't know. I feel like this is maybe my weakest point, where I basically just came into all of this without having given it enough thoughts. I mean, sometimes I'm not sure if I should joke about this on stream or not, but basically, like sometimes I just say that maybe I met the right people at the right time, or maybe I met the wrong people at the wrong time. Either way, but basically, I just I'm just here because it just seems like it seems like this is what everyone around me was doing, like applying to grad school. So I did as well. But then this is why is it not work? Not what I want. Um, huh? But then, hmm wait. But then why? What was I doing? I'm actually confused because I definitely saw that on the yeah. Oh, I see. I know why. Ugh. Huh? Oh, because this is not the right version. Um. Oh. No, this is not right either. Right? None of this is right. Nothing is right. Let me see. I feel like I'm just like suffering from allergies while um, well, being just so lost on this because I don't know. Like I feel like I should not be this lost on this. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. Like, I mean, what's, if I did this, what do I see? I see this, and then I see oh, because, oh, I did two changes at the same time, and now that disoriented me. Let me think. Yeah, because Yeah, I started working on the state that's not clean, and because of that, now this is really bad. Because now I'm copied everything um from a source that's tainted. That's troublesome. There's trouble. There's a lot of trouble. Let me see if I can at least look at this and kind of convince myself that what I'm doing is right. That maybe we should be fine. But then I don't know if I can convince myself of that. Maybe I can. um, this is what? Which one is this? This one is a huh? This is a different clock, right? Um, okay then. So if I had this, then what do I get? This is like a does it not let me? Okay, it let us. Okay. Do I have any? I do have a lot. Wait, if I do shift plus enter, it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me go backwards. And there's so many. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah. This is going to be a long stream, and that means I should attempt to attempt to go from programming slowly back to more interesting stuff because I otherwise I'm just going to get stuck here talking about programming for way too long. But let me see if I can do another sanity check before completely losing my mind here. This is a oh, I think I might have lost my sanity. Um what's going on here? Um Wait, but this is, let me see. So I have an input that is not used, and then and I've connected it to the wrong thing. Yeah, that's what happened. Um, do I just reset and do again? I might have to just reset. This is um yeah, I think I might have to just reset because this is just bad. Like this is terrible. This is this is just not working. This is not anywhere close to you know. This is not what I should be doing. Okay, let's reset. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, an hour should whatever. Yeah. Okay, close this, close that. Oh, I probably should have saved the status directionless thing, but oh well. Okay. So now I go back to a well, I go back to building the thing and hope it still builds. Okay, so I go here and I build it, and then I try to build it again. Allergies is actually killing me. I mean it's not, but it's like really annoying. And I mean it's killing my focus at least. Um, but yeah, I mean okay, fine. Going back to the chatting and more fun things after an hour of a debugging. Well, I guess the only good thing that came out of this is the you know, I still got some practice with my audio monitor. So yeah. Oh, the last couple of sips of this white tea is bitter. I think it's because I did exactly what I was not supposed to do, which is not fish the tea bag out for like a bit long. I'm going to boil more water so I can get more caffeine. Probably get my chow. Okay, where are we? Yeah, right. Get my chair. The thing is a bowling. Oh yeah. So for lots of you who don't know what is gemacha, it is it's a green tea with roasted rice, and it is this thing. Maybe I can look it up. But this is not a it's something that looks more or less like this. But I mean, mine is a what is it called in tea bag form, anyways. But yeah, so this is a bit funny because I mean, so I I drink a lot of tea, but then I also get the what is it called? Um, I also get juice, right, and other groceries. But then but then people here don't track who what in the fridge belongs to who very carefully. So then I'm just getting all kinds of other juices and soda, and then I end up not being the one that drinks like a lot of it. But this is the way it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Like, this is a, like my sweet mates are undergrads, so I'm not the, it doesn't make sense to to be so what is it called? Against, not even against, with undergrads. So yeah, I feel like at this point we just do whatever we like. So it's like whatever. Yeah. Anyway, so this is going back to step zero for today. We are going to well, we see this very nice picture here, and this has a lot of wires, and we are going to be cleaning these wires up. Deja vu. Okay. Anyways, so except we have a couple less wires because we removed the what is it called? We undid a bit of our progress because we didn't know how to, yeah. Okay, but that is totally fine. So now we go here, and now we start with something clean, and then now we can chat while while doing it, while programming, or at least attempt to chat. Yeah. So I think this is kind of good and bad in the sense of anyone who clicks the stream will probably watch the first hour of me struggling and then realize and don't realize that I actually get back to chatting, or maybe an hour in I become able to chat, but then that's fine, right? Because like all of this at the end of the day, like all of this is well it's not, well, how should I say it? Um, Maybe I shouldn't put it that way, because like all of this, archive is it has its own value, but then a lot of this is also just a how should I say it? A lot of this is also a huh? Why? What? No, I lost my mind. I actually lost my mind. What? Um. Hmm? What am I looking at? No, like this is okay. So I have, or maybe the chatting doesn't start even now because this is just strange. Yeah, I was hoping that I would be able to start chatting sometime like now. Maybe I can still hope, yeah, but still, yeah, this is very confusing. But okay, that's fine. Okay, so we have 1 clock, 2 clock, I missed one, right? I mean, this is another clock. Um, ADC, DAC. Ah, no, I did not miss one. But then what was going on with the other one? This is strange. Unless you let you know, there's five. There's five. Oh man. um, except is there anything in here we care? I mean, all of these are resets. These are not clocks, so we don't care right now. I mean, at some point we will, but you know, a lot of this is, oh, this is just DDR, and then what is this? This, I mean, this is not in the top modules, top level module, so we can afford to not care about them for a little bit. Oh, okay, I think I see what's going on here. Um, hierarchical cell, yeah, I need to do something about this sometime. Not right now, though, luckily. Um, let me see. Oh, I search list. What do I get? The first hit is at here, which is a yeah. This is the exactly a DDR part that I don't care about, right? And then the next hit is what I care about. Okay, good. Yeah. Now let's attempt to chat a little bit more. After I yeah, this is allergy is terrible. Okay, let's try this again. Um, yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's and next my get my shower. Seeing that the water has boiled now. Let's see. Maybe three of this is fine. Yeah. So I have this very large cup. I'm not sure if I've shown it before on stream, but it's like I don't know, like almost 600 milliliter in whatever a fluid ounce is. I'm not familiar with the US, units. I feel like I probably should have been by now, having lived here for a while. But it's just something that I mean. I know how long an inch is, and I know I have intuition on how heavy a pound is. But I never gotten. Oh, that means I should also know how much an ounce is, right? Because a pound is what, 12 ounce? Yeah, so maybe I know after all. I just need to think a little bit. But yeah, anyways, attempt to do this again and not lose my mind. No, I mean I've already lost my mind because I mean I lost an hour of progress and my mind with it. So yeah. So now we've all lost our minds. So what do we do now? Um like none of this is going to work, I already know, but yeah. Or I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky and it will work. Um, I mean, we can always hope. Just want to first do this to make sure I'm not you know, plan out things a bit carefully. Yeah. So I guess the other things that I feel like this is really strange because it's like I'm in a situation where I want to not talk about this too much, but then I'm also working on it. But then I feel like I don't know, I feel like no matter if I do it or not, it's just terrible content. So yeah, I mean, programming is terrible content. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, I guess that is the other thing that people always say about like grad school, right? Like if you find a job outside of the academia, like if you manage to not teach after your grad school, then you will suddenly find so much free time and you can do whatever you like. I guess in my case, that means I'll be able to stream a bit more. No, that is, I mean, that's not true. I'm going to always do this. I mean, I've already streamed like I don't want to say a lot, but I feel like I don't know. Yeah, I guess my ideal what is it called? My ideal life after grad school is maybe to do exactly what I'm doing right now, except make like I don't know a lot more money doing it. Which is really funny. But I mean I don't know. That cannot be just like right for free, right? Because then somebody has paid me that money. Did I miss something? Uh, this is which line was it? I feel like this is yeah. I'm definitely losing my mind here. Okay, let's try to do this again because I feel like doing the same thing twice is not giving me the same result. So that means I have to not be doing it right. Yeah, I'm trying to like copy and paste the right code, but then I cannot find the right code, which is very unlucky. Unless I change the code so the right code is not there anymore. Oh, that I think is actually the case. Because I lost progress, and now half of what I'm looking for is not there anymore. Okay, so how much did I lose? I lost this one. But I still have the rest. Okay, good. Yeah, that's good. So I just replace this with that, and then good. Yeah, and then there's a lot more. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I feel I'm forgetting what did I do earlier, and it's gonna be very hard to retrace all these steps. That probably means I probably should not have a just hit the deleting sign I mean delete key so fast because now I've actually lost progress. What is this? This is because huh? Wait, how much progress did I lose? This is terrible if that is the case. Mm, what? Which branch am I on the wrong branch? What is going on? This is a what? I feel I've already lost my mind, but still, yeah. This is this, but then is that correct? I think this is the correct branch. I mean, it's between this or this, but I think it's this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm on the correct branch and just lost a lot of progress for no good reasons. That is slightly annoying, but I mean, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing right now anyway, so it's like whatever. I can take anything that works. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, back to I don't know, either talk about how is it like to be a grad student or about I don't know about the game dev stuff. Yeah, so actually I've actually worked full time in game development for a bit before, between college and coming back to grad school. It's uh, yeah, my career trajectory is a bit strange. Um, Yeah, but I mean not that much. I basically, when I say work full time with in game dev, it literally just means that, well, I'm taking like half a year away from from everything productive, and then and just do game dev, and try to push progress on on the video game project that I've been working on for a very long time. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, maybe I should tell the story a bit more in a more streamlined and less confusing way. So yeah, basically, reading through my nose. Yeah, I guess this is also really funny because it just shows that I cannot hold a stable job. But it's the way it is, I guess. So I mean, I did my undergrad, right? So I did my undergrad with a math degree. I mean, it's actually a math and computer science double major, but then I'm so bad at the computer science half that I just say it's a math degree. I mean, that is pretty much what happened. So well, it's more like, I was, going to be a math major all along, but then my family says that, well, what the heck are you going to do? Sorry, I should not curse because, we are what they call say so. Yeah, which is yeah, it's like what they say about certain VTubers. Basically that means, you're supposed to be selling your audience a really beautiful dream of someone who is like, I don't know, yeah, of someone who is, anyways, yeah, I don't know how to translate that into English, and then I think that's why I just keep using the term say so. But yeah, um and part of it is slash knockers. But anyways, yeah, where was I? So yeah, basically I did my undergrad in math, and then yeah, let's just call it undergrad. It was actually some strange combined degree thing, but I also don't want to get into because it didn't feel like I did any meaningful actual non-undergrad work. So let's just call it undergrad. Yeah. So yeah, it really feel like undergrad. Yeah. This I know this just makes it sound a lot more like scuffed and sus, but um it is out there. If you, I mean, actually, I don't know. I don't know if my resume is out there, but I mean, you guys are going to find out sooner or later because this scientist thing makes a lot of thing that is very difficult or maybe impossible to keep private. So yeah, okay, I guess here's where I attempt to wait. No, I should go down the list from the top. Otherwise, there's no sense of yeah. Okay. So what did I do here? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not important. Okay. So we have four clocks. So we want to do a But yeah, okay. What was I saying? Basically, yeah. So I did my undergrad. Let's just call it undergrad, and then but then I graduated and I did not know and then I started working in the lab. Well, no, actually before that I actually had another like normal programmer job which did not last very long at all. What is this? Why do I have two of these? I think this one is bad. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, allergies is still is still killing me. Yeah. So basically, you can blow my nose. So So I guess I don't know. My family is right after all. So I graduated undergrad doing math, and then I couldn't find a job doing math because that is what would you expect? So I went to do some programming, and that is kind of why I ended up doing this PR. Do I just name it? Yeah, maybe. What is this stand for? Do I care what this stands for? Zing Ultra PS. Um, yeah, why not, right? Wait, what? Why was I logged out? You know what? Let me not share my screen while logging into ChatGPT because I don't want to accidentally leak anything. But then why am I logged out of everything? This is strange. I hope nothing is like stolen or anything. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like this is quickly turning into something that is not worth doing, and I probably should just say, just not care what this code is doing. But it's the way it is. Oh, shoot! I need to charge my other phone because this one is running low on batteries. Um, and if where's my other phone? Yeah, because I need to keep a what is it called? Keep monitoring the chat. I mean, I'm probably going to get zero comments today as well as usual. But last time I actually got a comment and then I missed a comment and I was so sad. And since then, I've basically just been trying to, monitor the chat using my phone so I don't miss anything. But actually, yeah, let me try to find my other phone. Give me 1 minute. All right, where are we? Besides getting completely destroyed by allergies, and okay, let's see. Um, so what does the this signal potentially stand for? Is it from Vivado? I guess. Okay, so what does PL stand for? PL is a let me see. PL is a what's going on here? um, program FPGA. Okay, good. Okay, then that's good. Yeah, I just name it this. Okay, good. And then I need to do the thing again, making sure my hand is steady. I mean, my hand is definitely not steady at this point, but we gotta try because there's no alternative here. So maybe I can still try to chat while doing it this time since I did earlier apparently correctly before I lost all the progress for the first hour because I got frustrated and restarted everything. um yeah, I'll say okay, so this is this, and then I just want to say that this is a I do this, and then what did I name the signal earlier? I name it what a clock PL, right? Clock. I I'm so lost. Clock PO, yeah, and then clock ADC, clock DAC, whatever. Actually, I don't know if. Sorry, I should not say too much about these boring things, because this is. I mean, look, here's a funny thing. Like, I mean, my life story is boring, but this is more boring than that, which is a I don't know. Like everything is boring. I need to somehow figure out how to. No, like I mean, no, like I guess life story is maybe not that. I don't know. Like I guess the kind of hope is that you see me like how I see my Oshi. In that case, life story is not boring. It's actually a I mean, I guess that is also a. I guess I'm not even sure what you guys are here for. Like you are here either to to chat and learn about me, or you are here to chat and learn about how to program. and or you guys are here to try to sell me something. I don't know. And I feel like I really don't know. This is DAC3. Yeah. So this is that, and all of this seems to work. Let's find out. Yeah. Sorry, allergies. Where was I? Um, right. So back to story, I guess. Sorry. Yeah. So after I did the what is it called? A undergrad, I actually went to do a normal-ish, programming, like a one of those normal programming jobs that people would take out of the right out of undergrad. But then it was, I did not like it very much, for a lot of reasons. It was just some startup that some people have some idea, and those ideas are not necessarily so great. But then they hire some programmer to work on it anyways, and then it did not go very far. And then they did not earn much money either, because yeah, it's just a train wreck. And that was, just kind of, but yeah, I mean, of course, we didn't know better, right? So we went, and we kind of, we still work on it, and we still learned. And I think that was still a decent experience, at least the first couple of months, to see like how real programming is like, and these popular things that people don't teach you in school, like how to write JavaScript, basically. um which I mean is really funny, but I mean, of course, that is, I mean, I oh, that's bad, isn't it? Huh? What is going on here? Cannot resolve module source axis SG max 8 something or something. Then let's see. So you have axis SG max 8 something or something. Then let me see what is going on here. Axis assume. Okay. So what's going on here then? Just getting a bit confused here. Oh, wait, is that what is? Yeah, okay. So this is gone, and if that is gone, then let me see what's going on here. Replace net. How much should I be worried about this? Mm, Maybe not much, because this is a, let me see, given module type, hmm, module source for block. Um, Wait, there should not be such a block. There should not be such a block here either. So what is going on? Axis CDC sync. What's going on here? This is confusing, isn't it? And then this is, oh, is it because of this? Mm, how worried should we be? I'm not sure. Let me see. Critical warning. So unable to resolve module source for this block, because I don't have the block. Of course I don't. Um, View and update or design sources. But then this is I'm a bit confused. And GPU on fire again. I feel I'm working on an old and inconsistent version of a project, and this is really bad if that's the case. Um, yeah, I feel like there was some kind of funny rollback, and I lost more progress than I thought. This is really confusing. I mean, maybe this is fine for now. Let's see if this actually looks the way I think it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then this is what? This makes no sense, right? Because I did, huh? Wait, what's going on? I definitely have old version of everything. Yeah, this is old. This is not only old, this just makes no sense, right? Yeah, this is kick processor. Wait, did I open the wrong project? I, oh, I did open the wrong project. That makes so much sense. I feel I lost so much sanity just now because yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing all along. Yeah, so where are we? Right. Back to the life story, which is slightly more interesting than that just now, but still very uninteresting. So right. So after I did a what is it called? Yeah, after I did a undergrad, I do this normal programming job where you just write some kind of the typical web app. So you have this a like database, you have this a API, you have this front end, and it's the typical like a what they call full stack developer. And that was I guess fun in its own way, but this is a it was the way it is. Let me see if this is sorry. Just make sure everything is in place. Okay. Good. So let's just actually do backup a bit more often, so that doesn't happen again. So uh, yeah, okay, yeah. So I mean, of course, that startup. I mean, the other thing is that I had nothing to gain and nothing to lose for the startup, right? So I mean, they did not pay much because they did not have money. I mean, and they try to pay in stock, but then I mean, there are two problems. One is that I just did not see such a strong future in the future. In what they are trying to do, and also the what is it called? Um, the other problem is that the what should I call it? Um, Let me see. We're just quickly attempting to organize my thoughts on what to do here. So this is real, and I want to turn on real, which means I want to deal with. I want to break this first. Okay, yeah. And then what was it? Just going in order here. AVG buffer, S axis, A clock was it? Yeah. So I need to a Yeah, there's a lot of lists that I need to replace, but let's start with this one first. There's like a million of lists. Actually, maybe I'm curious, why is it that I'm replacing only this one and the other ones is just unused? This is slightly, how should I say, questionable. I mean, everything is questionable here, but anyways, yeah. What was I saying? Oh, I need to do a remove. Is it just remove assignments? I think. Yeah, remove assignments, and then I reassign. Was it was this COK-ADC2, and then I do a remove directions. Oh no, what something about directions? Status directionless, which I think is what it is, right? It just says a remove the direction in out to a signal, and then this is a remove all assignments of the base type, which is I think what I want. So I do this and make sure this is what I want. Make sure this works, and once this works, we can. Oh, except it doesn't work. Why not? Because it has no drivers. What do you mean by no drivers? Um. Oh, because wait, what? You have. Did I do a wrong one? Let me think. So this is saying like no, like this is. Do I purify? No, like I mean I definitely some. Oh, is axis? Is XD or axis? This is axis, right? S axis clock. S axis a clock. I okay, yeah. Mm, right. Okay, where are we? Right. So I mean that is the I guess the first part of the first kind of programming thing I did right out of college. So I feel like I probably should only have stayed like I don't know a month or two, but then I was doing that for maybe longer, and I probably I don't know. It's worth being nice, I guess. So I mean, it did not really pay off, but I mean, no, like no matter if it pays off or not, like being nice is not about paying off in some sense. It is just about you know uh says more about myself, I guess, than about the other side. Yeah. So anyway, so I was, I mean, I gave them a like typical 2 month or whatever notice, but then it just, I mean, not 2 months, 2 weeks, and then it just, drags on longer and longer, longer and longer, because then there's this like, debugging to finish or whatever, trying to finish and hand off what I have, but then, it just dragged on. So there's that. And then let me see what happened after. Yeah, so after that, I just went back to Taiwan. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. So that programming job that I had, it was in the U.S. because that was where I went to undergrad as well. Yeah, so basically, I did my undergrad in the U.S. I worked a little bit, and then I went back to Taiwan. And then I mean, there's also a bunch of reasons why I went back to Taiwan. Like there's this like a mandatory military service thing. So, anyways, yeah, I went back, and then things happened, and then eventually I ended up working in a lab. Um, so just trying to find the correct thing this time, and not get destroyed again last time by looking at the wrong thing. So this is this here and then here, right? Yeah, this one should be correct. Okay, good. So what was I saying? Yeah, just right. So and then I worked in the lab for like one plus year. Basically, actually learning how research is like. And there was, I mean, that was maybe I was mentioning last time as well. It was, I mean, I just applied without thinking too much because I needed a job, And I guess also partially I needed a job that, funny enough, like, I mean, typical Asian thing, right? Like a job that makes my family proud. So, I applied to a lab and I got accepted. And then, so for whatever strange reason, I mean, probably because I was actually a math major. Yeah, I don't know, or maybe none of this make any sense. But anyways, long story short, so I worked in the lab for a while, and then is this one supposed to be looking at? Um, I feel like this is not, but this is so confusing. No, like this is already a wire, so there's not too much to be done here. Like this thing looks exactly as same, no matter what I did. Like this is, yeah. Yeah, I guess on the block level, what I did was not noticeable, which is both good and bad. Because if I did, which one is this? This is a ADC2. So if I do this, then this just doesn't show up, right? Yeah, this is just let me see. What was it again? ADC. Yeah, I guess this is the other thing that I feel I've never gotten like very, very, very good at programming. I mean, there's always this like a what is it called? Um, or maybe I'm not supposed to. I don't know. But there's always this myth of like I don't know, this like 10x developers. I mean, basically that means that you are so good at programming that you are worth, that your output is worth another 10 people's output. I mean, it's a myth, right? And oh, I probably should have not closed that. Oh, okay, yeah, whatever. So what was I saying? Um, but yeah, I mean, so yeah, I mean, like what I was saying last time, I feel like things would have gone so much differently because I literally just applied to that lab by chance. And then for whatever reason, everyone in that lab, I mean, my old colleagues ended up applying to grad school. And then because apparently that's not, I mean, let's apparently that's how, how it works with Taiwanese, I guess, people who are working in a lab, or at least in that particular lab. They, yeah. So long story short, like they apply to grad school, and because I did not know what am I doing with my life, so I ended up doing the same as well. So yeah, I need I need to take a list of this and compare. So let me just do this, and then this is a wow, there's so many of these. This is fine, yeah. And then yeah, and then oh, do I care about trigger? Maybe I don't. Um, unless this just wraps around. Oh, sorry, this, yeah, it does wrap around. Okay. This I can worry about later. Where am I? I feel like we were talking about something interesting, and then this thing just uh both kill my sanity and kill my train of thought, which is amazing. Two birds with one stone, and now I get to a not thing anymore. Um, right, yeah. So I guess what was I doing, right? With this yeah. So I guess the funny thing is that I just never really thought too much about. I mean, this sounds like a disaster, and maybe it is, and maybe this is also why I'm taking so long to, well, not graduate. Um, I mean, hopefully one day I will graduate, but I don't know. It's taking a very long time. But yeah, I mean, this is. Oh, is this just the wait? Is the first one name different, or did I just? Oh, I just copied wrong. Yeah, okay. So this is just everywhere up to. This is just a okay. This is six, and then yeah uh yeah. So, but then of course the the question becomes, like what do you want to do with, or what do I want to do with my life? And I feel like the where did I save this stuff? I don't know. I feel I just randomly saved it at a random place because I misclicked. I mean, I hit the wrong button, but that's fine. Yeah. Oh, these are just temporary notes anyways. Um, yeah. So what was I saying? Right. So, yeah, I mean, this is just a complete disaster, but I feel like, I don't know, with whatever, for good or for bad, I think this ends well because, I mean, I guess I'm lucky that I don't have to, I mean, both lucky and unlucky, right? That I don't have a family to support, and because of that, I get to just do what I'm doing right now, which is just taking my sweet time, trying to do grad school things, and this is and I guess just think right because a like what I was saying last time, like mathematics, for whatever it mean, like for whatever it is supposed to be an art. At least that's what the degree says. Like people say, like for degrees that you have in mathematics. I mean, of course, if it's PhD, then it's PhDs. But if it's not a PhD, then it's often either bachelor's or master's of art, not science and not engineering. It's Master of Art or Bachelor's of Art. So I guess this is something that a okay, yeah, I guess now I'm just going to sound like I'm not good at anything at all because I mean I went to I had a math degree for undergrad, but then I did not know what this is art, like what it means for people to classify things that way until like much later down the line where I now I'm in grad school and not prioritizing when do I mean yeah, I guess this also make me not a good grad student because I feel like the right thing to do is to just prioritize when do I graduate and then, go out there and, earn a lot of money because that is what grad students, what people with degrees do, with like this kind of programming, engineering, whatever degree do. And also, I think that just, causes a least disruption to what do you want to do with your life. Like for example, I mean I guess it just goes back to what I was saying earlier, right? Like what do you really want to do? And I feel like in my case, this is like, um in my case maybe I feel I should know, but I don't know. So maybe I can say what's the situation here. So but I feel like if I did that, it's going to actually turn to trauma dumping. Hmm. So tea went down the wrong pipe, and also allergies. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. So wait, what do I want to do here? Um. Oh, so I have this, but then if I set as directionless, then I should be able to just scrap it, right? On this. So yeah. So what's the next step here? Oh, I guess before I do a next step, let me just do a sanity check here. The thing should still exist because I haven't removed it yet. Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah. So I guess I don't know. So maybe I can just say like once upon a time kind of thing. Because no, I feel like there is. Yeah, I feel like what I wanted for myself and for my life is so different depending on which which stage of life I've been in. I mean, me saying this as if I'm a oldish person. I mean, I'm not that old, or at least I would like to think I'm not that old. But yeah. Wait, what did I do here? Um, oh, because I did not wait. Oh, because the thing is invisible, and because it's invisible, I cannot do much here until I do the funny thing, where I cancel. And then I do this thing where I say I go to here, and I say I search for this, and then I search for the other part of it, which is a cannot find it. What this was x this it's a clock eye, right? So what happens if I do a funny thing where I just got rid of this altogether? Then the thing should still build, right? Build into something that is maybe, I'm not sure if it's better or worse, but let's find out. Yeah, so like um okay, now I'm actually not suffering from allergy. I'm just suffering from remembering things, and from like being not sure how much to share or how much to not share. Yeah, or I don't know, like just like what do I want out of either out of grad school, out of my life, out of anything, right? Yeah. So maybe I could just say that. I mean, this is going to be a very, very, yeah, I guess this is also what I started out saying earlier, because I feel like this is just, the kind of thing where I was, huh? What am I looking at? Let me redo this, and then, oh, okay, I see why now, yeah. Um, yeah, basically, how should I say it? Wait, so the conclusion earlier of the thing being invisible is wrong. That is slightly. I'm not sure if that's good or bad, but it's wrong. Yeah, okay. So, good to know. I mean, it's always good to realize what was wrong and try to do it right. So let's think of things that way. So, so what do we have? Is the thing still invisible? Um, it'd be funny if it is. So what did I do here? I basically say that the thing is except the GPU is on fire again. That's excellent. I'm not sure if it looks on the stream, like how should I say it? I'm not sure if on the stream this looks as my screen looks as bad as it looks on my end, but the like just now, like, I could not see much out of Visual Studio, like the what is it called, the redrawing or whatever is not happening, so I'm just seeing a bunch of still things on the screen and not seeing the actual updated information. Yeah, but anyways, so this is maybe not doing what I think it should be doing. um yeah, I mean, if the thing doesn't show up, then it just doesn't show up. Okay, so okay, yeah, let's just say connect this with spinal HDL. Okay, good. So where were we? Yeah, I mean, back to life, I guess. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, what do we want out of all of this, right? Some either, yeah. So I guess maybe, yeah, I don't know. I guess it really depends on what kind of plans that we have. Our, with our career, with our life, with our this or that. Um, yeah, I guess for me, I don't know. Maybe I can say what do I want now, instead of thinking about what could haves or what are the should haves, because like all of the could haves and should haves are a yeah, it is just a bit too far. So yeah. So what do I want? I mean, funny enough, maybe my original plan would have been disrupted by this so much, but then I feel like my original plan was, it was not possible to, like, not achievable to begin with, to begin with. So maybe I'm not so unhappy that I'm just doing this right now. Um, Assuming this code works, because I mean, if it doesn't, then we still get to work. Yeah. Okay. So now, yeah, I think the rest is hopefully going to just be a lot of copying and pasting. So this is what this is a CCOK something. I feel like this is not the a not a very, what is it called, yeah, not a very, what is it called, not a very efficient way of doing things, or it's just incorrect way of doing things. Why is it not working? Because it's named in a funny way. Okay, it's fine. um um Wait, what is this song from? Oh, it's Ghibli. Okay, yeah. Hmm. Okay, good. So yeah, because this part of the code is written by Junji Senpai. Maybe I can also talk more about this senpai the other day, because he's very good at what he's doing. In a very nice way. Yeah, so, but anyways, yeah, but because this is written by Junji Senpai, so this is a bit different from the rest of how I did it. So I need to be a bit more careful around it. Oh, I didn't change something. Okay. So this is this, and then this is T, and then this is a wait. This is really bad. This is not what I want to do. Okay, and then this T thing is let me see. Yes, T is DAC2. What? Wait. So you are saying that? Wait. T is DAC2. If I'm losing my mind just now. So T is DAC2, but what's C? C is it's not there. Wait, what? No, but it was there on the picture, on the pretty picture. Fine, let me search again. So what is this? A kick top, and then no, I just want kick processor 0, and then what is it? A T clock. Yeah, so T clock is from DAC2. So are you saying that no, T clock is DAC2, but then what about C clock? Okay, so C clock is, I miss a clock. I actually miss a clock. Oh shoot. So what do I do here? I will have to do a I mean, if this is the only one, then I could do the um no, I need to be consistent here. Or do I care about consistency? Maybe I don't. Um, oh, maybe I don't. This is really, this is a headache. Like, all of this is a headache. Let me think. So here you have, no, like, it doesn't matter, does it? I don't know. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I feel like this is a what's my code? This is really dissatisfying because I don't know, like this is getting to a point of like time of the day where I'm getting hungry, but I also feel like we've not got, we've not gotten any like we've not gotten good enough work done today. But I feel like today we just kind of struggled with like with figuring out how to copy and paste code without actually getting any of the real copying and pasting in. So yeah, I mean basically just figure out that how to do these three lines to be wait, let me do one quick thing. Give me one moment again. Okay, back. Yeah, there's this anyways, I can talk about it next time because I don't know how to what's the right way of talk about it. About the thing I had to take care of just now. It was some plumbing thing. Plumbing that I yeah, just had to sometimes just have to poke it a bit. Yeah, I mean, oh, so I guess this is the other funny thing. So I mean, if you live by yourself, then eventually you learn a little bit of how plumbing works. Yeah, I mean, of course, this is I'm not as good as say people who actually know how to do it, but I don't want to call maintenance every time, so I do what I can. Yeah. Um, Let's just call this again. Does this return the thing? Because if it does, then I can. Oh, this is a just output a boolean. Okay. Where was I? Uh, Besides being hungry, I guess. Wait, huh? PS, but PS is a it should still be just PO, right? PS is yeah, it's just PO. Okay, okay, and then this is a ES clock set as directionless. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, that means I also need to do the other thing. By basically saying that what was it? I moved the T and PS. Okay, so I just go here and then I do this. Uh, this is wait, lost control of everything. What's going on? Okay, yeah, scrolling. Okay, what was I saying? Um, right, yeah, I guess maybe just quickly. I mean, I feel like there's like kind of no end to this, but still, yeah, I guess quickly back to a life story thing. Yeah, I guess it is a bit faster, right? Save and then yeah. So what was I saying? Pruned. That's fine. Yeah. Somewhat expected. Good. Right. Yeah. So oh, by the way, so finally the allergy is bothering me a bit less. So yeah. Oh, I closed the thing. That's fine. Yeah. Sorry. I feel I'm just really scatterbrained. Like I don't know. I probably means that I probably need some kind of rest so I can, work a bit better in the coming days. But then the problem is that I feel like, I've worked enough. I'm rested enough in the last like couple of days. I mean, like I don't know, like lying in bed the entire day so counts as rest, right? So yeah. The other thing is that it's hard to rest because there's just too many projects to work on. And I feel like by working on one project, I'm not working on another project. And this also, goes back to this thing that I was talking about earlier with this graduating thing. So yeah, I mean I guess the other thing is that even though this is a perfect segue to talk about, heavy topics like what are we doing with our life after after grad school, but then this is and I guess I don't know my original hopes and dreams and my new hopes and dreams and things like that. I just feel like this is I don't know like what is on the screen is already costing me enough sanity points that I kind of don't want to lose more by talking about heavy topics. But no, I always say last, right? So maybe I should do it anyways. I guess the other question is I don't know. I'm always like a bit afraid of sharing things about my past because I don't know, it just feels like I'm complaining and it feels like I don't know, it feels like I don't know, like I know this kind of thing, like I know how should I say it? Like very sad stories like the ones I'm about to share. Oh, this is feels on fire again. That's amazing. What was I saying? Yeah, I feel like this kind of like sad-ish story that that I'm about to share. Like I know listener will always take it like treat with respect, but then I'm always afraid that it won't. And I'm always afraid that this is going to be because I don't know, like even for me myself, this is a kind of story that how should I say it? It's a kind of story that it just doesn't, this is connected to what, right? Sorry, just quickly getting distracted by the pretty picture. It is connected to, oh, to the thing, yeah, because of course this clocking wizard. Wow, okay. Um, okay, where was I though? I want to make sure the other two things are not there. Okay, so the other two things are not there. Good, yeah. Okay, then what was I saying? Um, right. Wanted to save because I will always save a lot of different versions of a thing. Oh, before I, but why first make sure the thing is correct and then I save it. Okay, I mean this is. Let me think if this is right. So this text instead of list two is just tag this, and then it does what? It mean it doesn't. No, it should be fitting this into. It's just not used. This is slightly suspicious, no? So it is saying, oh, never mind. It is just taking this and, oh no, it's not suspicious at all, right? Because it is just taking, wait, it is suspicious, isn't it? Because this is, oh no, it's not. Because I have a top level thing. Wait, I'm confused. So you have the top level thing which which was already instantiated earlier, and now you are saying that now you have this thing which just do nothing now, and then you are a and now this is passed through that. So this makes sense, I guess. I mean, this leaves a couple of wires that's just not used, but maybe that's fine. Okay, good. Yeah, this works. Okay, this works. Now what is the code? What was I doing? Um, um, Key processor wires to spinal HDL. Okay, good. Yeah, back to a chatting about heavy topics. I guess no. Like, I mean, if I really think, how should I say it? Um, wait, did I? Oh, I need to make more tea. I'll be right back. And then maybe we can go back to talking about sad things. Yeah, I mean it's between that or oh, I'm back by the way. I was just filling up the water kettle so I can make the make tea. But I don't know, like how should I say this? Like it's a nice day out there. I mean, it's what I would classify as nice, but I feel like a lot of people won't because this is like a bit cloudy out there. It's gray, and there's not much sun, which is the way I like it. But I think it's the way that normal people would consider depressing. But anyways, yeah, I need to switch phones. So, oh, this means I cannot run away right now, anyways, because the phone is dying. It's the phone with a SIM card in it, so I will have to wait for it to charge before I can run away and eat. Um, yeah, but what do I even want to eat? I don't know. Um, I feel like it's the same difficult problem as always of what was for dinner. But yeah, anyways, so where are we? Is this even sensible? Let me think. Because I feel like a lot of this is just mm, like this is not scalable. But I'm also not sure if what is more scalable than this. I mean, there's also always the chance that just nothing is scalable at all. In that case, there's not much we can do. But yeah. Okay. Anyways, so we want to just one thing at a time, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess in this case, there's 0 to 6, so we can literally do 7 things at a time. Okay, I mean, this is greedy, but maybe it will work. I mean, until it doesn't. Oh, we already did one, right? No, we did not. Okay. Um. Oh, this is more than 7 things. This is a lot of things at a time. That's fine. Yeah. So where was I? Okay. This is. I want to say this is remove assignment, and I want to. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, back to chatting. Yeah, so about sad things, I guess. So basically there was this a period of my life, mostly a in high school, where I was, how should I say it? Actually, I'm not sure if I mentioned it on stream or not. Maybe I have already. But basically, there was this a yeah, it's a bit embarrassing to admit, I guess, but it is, how it is. Yeah, so I wanted to, live happily ever after with somebody who I love. Basically, like the kind of a how should I say it? Like the kind of happily ever after where you would, wake up beside the person that that you spend to that decide that you decide to spend the rest of your life with, and like wake up beside her every day and go to sleep beside her every day. Yeah, and that is the kind of happily ever after that that I was at some point of my life kind of hoping for a long time, actually, for a couple of years, more than a couple of years, because that's just how I am. Um, you know, but I mean, this is really funny, right? Because I mean, we are very far from that right now, and we are never getting any closer. Yeah. But I guess back to this grad school thing. If that were my hopes and dreams, then well, I mean, that is maybe just never going to happen, because well, because I don't know, as a man, I guess, of someone in grad school, I've got basically nothing to offer. Because at least I guess this is another. I guess my a how should I say it? My what's going on here? Wait, what? Um, wait. This is SXXI without S. Um, wait. Are there two versions? There is SXs and there's. This is ADC2. Oh, this is confusing, isn't it? Because the one with a S is ADC2, but the one without an S is PL. Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. So the one with, yeah, okay. Let me maybe start from the top. Okay. So the one with, yeah, so the one without an S and the M1 is PL. So I can do list and oh, hmm, wait. No, this is super wrong. Um, should be this, right? Oh no, wait. This is right. Because underscore is here, so this is this, and then there's that, and then the one with underscore is a is set directionless, and then I just have to do the things complaining. Why is it complaining so much? Um, oh, because all of this is 0. Is this right now? No, none of this is right because I have to do remove assignments first. Is this right this time around? I hope it is. So let me first copy and paste to make sure the thing is right, and then see if it runs. And then if it does, then we can go back to copying and pasting code, because this is just tricky. And I am I feel a bit dehydrated. I should drink like a lot more tea and also like go eat sometime. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. Or I can go back to sharing like a embarrassing, well, I'm not necessarily embarrassing, but go back to, I guess, sharing stories of myself, of my past, and I don't know, and wonder like what am I going to do with the like after I graduate and all of that. I mean, I don't know, there's so much like hopes and dreams, and some of it is, old, and some of it is not. And yeah, there's just so, I don't know, so much story to tell. Not that any of it is, no, I mean, I should not downplay it. A lot of it is at least important to me. Mm. But yeah, I mean, just quickly making a bit more tea while chatting, I guess, before writing down more code. Yeah, there's so many different kinds of tea, and not sure. Maybe I should get something sweetened this time. Probably more caffeine. Let me see. Earl Grey? Yeah, no, don't want Earl Grey. Maybe chai. Yeah, there's this thing from Trader Joe's. It's like winter wake up tea, and never realized like what is it called. Like never being able to tell the difference between this and chai, because this also has this kind of like I don't know, chai smell that is also really nice. So yeah, I'm probably going to have a bit of this, and you know what? I should keep some chopsticks at my desk, because otherwise, every time I'm just going to the otherwise I'm either just adding sugar without stirring it, and then it's super uneven, and the last like couple of sips are going to be just way too sweet, or I should or I always, just walk away to get chopsticks, and then, which is, I guess, fine, except like in this kind of streaming context, there's always this I mean, like this 7 second thing, right? Where what I mentioned last time, the observation, but I think was it like Josh Stripe Hayes, basically saying that if you leave your stream unattended for like 7 seconds or whatever. That is kind of the point where you start noticing a drop in your number of audience. But then this is a just yeah, but I mean, this is why it is. People have to take if people have to walk away, then they do. Actually, no, like I've seen some streamers because of that, they just they just kind of avoid going to a restroom and all of that, and do all kinds of unhealthy things, and they just like try to stay in front of the. Anyways, I just finish making tea, as you guys can probably see that I'm writing things on the I'm doing things on the screen again, on the screen again. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I feel like I'm actually getting a lot better at ignoring myself. From after being able to hear myself through the monitor. I think now I'm just over it, just like really over it. Probably because if I'm not over it, then what can I do, right? So yeah. Just trying to. There's gotta be a better workflow than this because I feel like right now I'm just um what is it called? Yeah, now I'm just like typing back and forth and copying stuff over and not really chatting because yeah, I mean the better workflow is literally just this. Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah. Huh? It's not found. Why is it not found? Wait, it is. Oh, because I wanted the one without S. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Okay. So I can get rid of. Do I have Vim mode? Vim mode is on. I need to turn it off. Yeah. Okay. Let me put this over here here first, and also yeah. Okay. This is maybe the right workflow. Okay. Anyways, who are we? Yeah, talking about my a very what is it called story, I guess. Yeah, and I guess hopes and dreams. Yeah, because I don't know, like throughout different stages of my life, I feel like I have such different hopes and dreams. Like when I was in high school, I basically had this, a I guess dreamy thing where I just kind of, where I just kind of hope to, hope for this like happily ever after thing with someone I loved. Is this work? Did I do a right thing? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, but then of course this is a very quickly it just became impossible. And I mean, when I say impossible, I mean I just tried for quite a long time back in undergrad, I guess. But then for a lot of reasons, like just didn't work. Um, yeah, I mean, the problem is that I just did not have much to offer in terms of a I guess it's almost like why. Actually, I'm not sure if I've ever really got into it or not. But basically, I'm just a kind of person who just cannot. This is hard to say, especially when I'm doing this. But basically, this is yeah, maybe one way to put it is that I'm just the kind of person that you know, cannot actually live in that kind of happily ever after situation. Because I'm just the type that cannot make someone else happy and cannot be happy myself either. Or maybe I don't know. I just need more practice. I really don't know. But I mean, the thing is that I've tried and tried a bit too much, and it just was never going to work. Yeah. So long story short, like yeah, hopes and dreams. Yeah. So how should I say this? Yeah. At some point, I just kind of gave up. And when I say gave up, I mean I just kind of say that, well, I mean, it is kind of the worst thing that you can do, but basically just say that, okay, forget about those hopes and dreams, and let's just, pretend that we are a boring programmer and pretend that and just kind of give up and say, yeah, sorry, I'm not telling this story very well because this is just a lot of difficult things to share, and I'm not even sure why I'm sharing this right now. Yeah, but basically, at some point I just decided that I'm just going to be a boring programmer, and I kind of became, I guess, without better way of saying it, just kind of, I guess, invisible. Basically just, say that, well, I've given up so much to be where I am right now. To be able to understand mathematics or be able to do programming and this and that. By the way, this looks right. I'm glad that this finally looks right. So I can finally speed up and focus on chatting a little bit and, try to actually chat and while, just repeat uh yeah, what was I doing? Um, what is move a average buffer zero wire to spinal HDO. Yeah, okay. Now the next steps are all just copying and pasting. Yeah, so I guess fine. Going back to this. No, like I feel like what I was sharing was actually I feel like it's actually a crucial part of why I started streaming. But then this is also as funny as it sounds, like I feel like now it's just I don't know, a lot of I mean, I guess this is also not so surprising, right? Because this is I feel like a lot of for good or for bad, a lot of like psychology might also all be this, right? That is just how, the kind of trauma and whatnot that you've suffered, when you were younger. It just kind of it just kind of, how you live just kind of get affected by that a bit too much. And I feel like that is kind of what's happening right now. So yeah, but yeah, I feel like this is just how should I say it? Yeah, so maybe yeah, I don't know how do I share this without first making without oversharing, or maybe in this case there's already no oversharing because I'm like or rather like everything like even the fact that that I started talking about this is already oversharing. So I don't know. Yeah. um yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah. Wait, let me make sure that this is right. So but yeah, okay. So I guess it really depends on the kind of hopes and dreams that we have, like and like what being in grad school do to your hopes and dreams. Like I feel like my hopes and dreams were the same as yeah, maybe this is kind of my ticket out of a depressing topic. Assuming I didn't miss one of this is really funny, isn't it? Because this one is different. Um, yeah, then I need to handle this a bit more carefully. So this one is DAC2. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, so I feel like this is kind of my ticket out of the depressing topics. So yeah, basically it's like if your story actually is getting a bit dark. Let me turn on the light. So give me just 30 seconds. Yeah, where are we? Yeah. So I don't know. Like I guess if your what is it called? If your hopes and dreams is like what I was saying, that a you want to be happily ever after with someone you love. Then I don't know. I guess I see some other grad students who are able to do that as well. Maybe because they already knew someone before they started grad school, like my friend who my former suite or you are I guess very good at social things and things like that. But I don't know. Like for me, it's just not a it's really funny, isn't it? That I'm talking about the things that is like the furthest possible from a from what you be from what you be from what you expect to talk about while programming. This is literally a yeah, but I don't know. This is good. Like I mean, this is exactly a kind of a what is it called that I was envisioning me to do to the the kind of streamed content that I envision myself to do. But yeah, I mean, what was I saying? Right. So it is like if I wanted to have this like happily ever after thing with a you know, then it's just for whatever reason. I mean, for in different phases of life of my life, there are a lot of reasons why this is not possible. So maybe I should just say like why it's not possible in the current stage of my life without opening a bunch of old wounds. Assuming this didn't. Oh, of course, typoed. Yeah. I mean, of course. I mean, for now, I guess there's kind of two main reasons, right? One main reason is basically that I've got nothing to offer anymore. Because I mean, being in grad school means I can barely support myself. You know, let alone support someone else financially. But also that I'm just not out there meeting people because I have programming to do. um, but also, there's just a just taking another pick at least to make sure I'm not going crazy here. This is 0 to 6 except one, and one's over here, and then all of this is 0 to sorry, all of this is 0 to 6. Yeah. Okay. So what was I saying? Basically, there's no yeah. How should I say this? Yeah, so I feel like, I mean, I guess the other thing I noticed is that no matter how strongly I believe something about life, I don't know, or about my own experience, like I can or cannot do this, I feel like in 10 years, like maybe 10 is a good no, like less than 10, right? 5? Yeah, maybe like every 5 years, my beliefs would just, of course, it changes slowly, but then I feel like every 5 years, I go back to look at what I believe at certain, point in my life. I would realize that what I believe at that point is just totally different. So I don't know, like, oh, I guess I just realized, what's a better way of doing this? Let me see. Yeah, so how do I do this? Yeah, anyways. So yeah, so I don't know. But I feel like I guess right now so maybe I should just maybe the correct strategy is to just stick to what I actually believe right now, and we can always go into this go into this like story of my past and all of that and why I'm doing what I'm doing later. So yeah, I feel like this is a in terms of the now, um, I guess there are kind of two. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so first of all, what do I want? I guess the dream never fully went away. That I mean, I still would be. I still think it would be kind of no, like, I mean it's one of those situations, right? That I know is not possible rationally, but then I still, catch myself dreaming about it here and there. But yeah, I mean this is do I just can oh this is wait no, this is not one of those cases. This is a I already replaced zero, so I just need to replace two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, just get rid of this. Okay, yeah. So yeah, so this is still something that I still catch myself dreaming about here and there. But basically, there is this a how should I say it? Yeah, so yeah, I feel like this is really this is a bit sad because I feel like at different stage of my life, I just have a totally different reason that I kind of convinced myself that this kind of like happily ever after with someone I love, this kind of thing being impossible. But then this is just kind of how it is, right? But then yeah, so but I guess yeah, remind me why am I thinking of talking about this again? Well, I guess it's because, like what kind of things we want with oh yeah, like why did I started like streaming and all of this. Yeah, I mean all of this is connected, of course. So basically I mean I guess there's this not sure how do I explain this entire concept, but this Kachikoi Oshi kind of thing. Basically, the idea is that you just kind of give up what is okay. This is a huge rabbit hole that I'm really regretting to go into right now because this is a lot of things that is uh, very difficult to explain. But yeah. Let me just first make sure that I'm actually deleting the right thing of the of the screen because otherwise I'll be so sad. Um, wait, this is definitely not the correct thing to delete. I wanted to delete these things and also this one. Yeah, yeah. But what was I saying? Basically. Yeah, so basically, yeah, this is a bit much to talk about. But yeah, okay, yeah, let me maybe talk about the part that's not the set. So I guess I mean I guess doing this, like what are the hopes and dreams really? Or what do we want to do with our lives? So I mean I guess like what I was saying, I guess at the end of the day, what I would be happy with is basically to just, a graduate and keep doing what I'm doing. And I guess except getting paid like, I don't know. Oh, I guess there's maybe a couple different things I want after all. But basically like I mean first thing is of course just say graduate and get paid like maybe however like twice, three times, four times, while keep doing what I'm doing because I feel like what I'm doing right now is enjoyable. Like I'm doing, I'm working on projects with a maybe a couple too many projects, but still I'm working on projects with people who I like. And that is something I think I would love to continue. But then, there's also this how was I saying? Um yeah, and I mean and also keep streaming. Yeah, and that is kind of the beginning and the end of it. But I mean there is always this I guess the other thing I wanted is actually I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I feel like a lot of lists are just so difficult. So I mean, of course, there's also always the where I kind of left off right earlier with this kind of a what did I miss? Okay, yeah. With this, I don't know, this hope of this let me just do this and do this. Ew, here maybe. Oh, this is bad. Okay, yeah. So what was I saying? This, yeah, sorry, this is just me like chatting for a couple of sentences and losing a lot of sanity, a lot of sanity to this, and then chatting a little bit more. But anyways, yeah, what was I saying? Um, Right, yeah. So in terms of like grad school and like I don't know plans, so I feel like I don't know going to grad school it really changes up my plans and hopes and dreams a lot. So I guess of course like what I was saying, there was there was the hopes and dreams that was just never going to come true, like this happily ever after thing. But then of course this there's just a million reasons why is this highlighted. I don't know. But I mean there's just a million reasons why this was never coming true anyways. But then there's also, you know, this what's going on? Oh no, I typed in the right thing, I think. Yeah, but then I feel like the what do I want to do with this yeah, I guess maybe what I wanted to say is maybe streaming. It's really a natural, how should I say, continuation of that really. So because I don't know streaming, I kind of have this degenerate a parasocial view of streaming. By the way, this I also mentioned it the other day. There's this right. Parasocial was named the Cambridge Dictionary Word of the Year for 2025. But yeah, basically I have this kind of degenerate a view on streaming, basically saying that okay, I'm not going to. I mean, a lot. There's this is a huge rabbit hole that I don't want to go into too deeply. I guess the other. I mean, no, we have the next like however many hours to talk about this, right? Um, about like all of these degenerate things and how I view all of this. But yeah, I mean, I guess we can dig into the deep details in a bit. But basically, the situation is that yeah, how I don't know even know how to put this correctly. But no, like there's no way to put this correctly. But basically, like instead of being happily ever after with somebody you know who I grow to love, which is by now, I think it's just either impossible or very hard. At least I don't know in the next 5 years until my belief changes again naturally, because that is what happens when you are alive for how many years. um, yeah. So how should I say this? Quickly see that I'm not going crazy here to make sure this looks right. Okay, so all the unrelated things to be gone, and all of this look the way they are. Um, look as painful as they always are. Um, Probably did it right. Let me see. Yeah, this seems to be right. Okay, good. Yeah, so make another copy and then keep chatting. Okay, what did I do here? Just going to quickly say this. What is it? Spinal HDL for a axis average buffer clocks. Right, yeah. Okay, so there's this kind of degenerate view on, well, I don't know, my very degenerate view on I guess love. Um because of the reasons that I probably will get into soon enough. But basically, yeah. But basically, because of that, now I have this how should I say this? Let me just close all of this, right? Yeah. So oh, and delete what I don't need anymore. Yeah. Okay. So where was I? Yeah, on this, so I think streamer is just streaming is kind of just the natural continuation of all of that. So okay, so of course my view of streaming is of course on the on the more starting on the audience side. I mean right now I still watch a lot of other people's streams, and I mean there is always this being overly attached to streamers, but then because of that now I also want to of course the I guess the natural next step is to be on the other side of the picture by saying that okay, yeah, I guess it's not really because I don't know, I really don't know. Um, yeah, I guess it's like, I have my, I guess, Oshi, as I was saying earlier, just means a favorite streamer. Then I kind of want to, just be in the same world of my, of uh, the same world as people I love. And I think that is also part of this, like, why this VTubing thing, where I'm using this anime avatar. I mean, the thing is not animated yet, but sooner or later, one day, once I have the resource tool, I will make it animated because this thing is also, it's just some kind of visual-ish thing. Let's just kind of, how should I say this? It's all part of that. I guess subculture is the right way to put it. Yeah. Okay. So I guess this is kind of a sorry, I'm just like, oh, tea is quite nice. I feel like the temperature is getting a bit colder, or maybe my body temperature is just dropping because oh, no, I did things right, I think. Oh, yeah, yeah, I deleted this, yeah, which is the right deletions. Okay, yeah. So now going down the list while chatting a bit more. Yeah. So basically, how should I say it? Um, Actually, I don't know which way do I go down the list with because everything is just very hard. I mean, not hard, just tedious. Maybe this is where I figure out how to use the right AI to write this for me. But no, like, no, this is fine. So what was I saying? Yeah, so I feel like I always take a sip of my tea when I cannot think of the right thing to say, and I've been taking like five sips at my tea just now because I was trying to collect my thought with these like difficult topics, and I just cannot do it right. But yeah, let me think. So I guess yeah, I mean. This is correct thing. Yeah. Um. Right. So this PO. Yeah. So just attempting to collect my thoughts while not having everything just complete break because I've been programming for too long. Actually, have I? No, this is only 3 hours. Like should have been, I should have been able to do more. I mean, the hunger aside, and I have to go eat sometime, but still, yeah, yeah. At least now it's really funny because now I'm actually just totally over the what is it called, the audio monitor. I mean, I can still hear myself clearly. I haven't turned it down or anything. It's just it's just me actually being fully over it. Yeah. So wow, that's red. It's amazing. Why is it red? Hmm? Oh, Axis, yeah. But yeah, what were we talking about? Yeah, I guess okay, yeah. So I guess fine, maybe my degenerate way of looking at things. So I guess part of it is from my past, really. So but I don't really don't know like where do I start talking about it? Either about my I don't know about my past or just about like how I currently see things. And I feel like I mean no like all of it is connected. And I mean okay so and all of this is just going to sound like I've completely lost my mind. But I feel like if I start talking, start sharing the story from the beginning, from the very first step, then then it might make a bit more sense. In terms of like make a bit more sense. Yeah, on like where did I start losing my mind and like I mean like then we can kind of see like in a way like maybe like when did everything go wrong. But yeah, I don't know. This is this and that, right? So I just do this. Yeah, yeah, so I don't know, but this is are these the only things? I think they are these are, yeah. So I just do this and hope the thing still builds. Okay, good, yeah. Oh, things are getting finally getting easy, so I can finally chat. That's amazing. Yeah, yeah. I think and the allergies is finally going away after. I mean, it's been away for still. Yeah. So where am I? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like quickly losing my mind from programming. But this is fine because I feel like I feel slightly more productive finally. Took like I don't know 3 hours to get into a zone. Yeah, except this storytelling part is always hard. But yeah, anyways, what was I saying? Hmm, yeah, I guess how I see things right now is that I mean, right now, so just like I guess what I was saying earlier, right? I mean, I guess first of all, right now, yeah, I guess maybe does not build. That is worrying. Because you don't like me. Do I need to do the thing? Maybe I do. Because the thing is not automatically but why not? Let me think. Maybe I don't have it easy after all. No, like this should be easy. I mean I could just patch it away. I think this might actually be what I have to do. Okay, yeah, let's just patch this away. Okay. So what is this? Let me quickly think about this. So no, like these are warnings. Oh, these are errors. Okay. So I want to say that the M00 axis. No, this S00 S00 axis is this has this magic number. Okay, and then I can do this as well with the M00 axis by saying that this is a what? No, this is just data. Something like this, I guess. And then this should build, but I don't think do I like this? I don't know. I don't care. Which means I like it. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, so I don't know, back to the degenerate story earlier. Yeah, but I guess that's a problem. I feel like why the story, like I don't know, of who I am today is more relevant. But then I feel like it's impossible to talk about without going into everything with my past. But then I also don't want to open the what is it called? Open the the Pandora's box right now. Yeah, it's just I mean, sooner or later I have to bite the bullet, but I'm not sure if I want to do it now. Um, I, with half of my sanity already gone from this, and the other half is just about to be gone from the, yeah. Let me quickly see if this even right. I guess oh, because I realize why now. Yeah, because this entire thing is just a headache. Yeah. Let me think. I mean, the thing is not looking any simpler, I guess. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Is it looking any simpler? I mean, we still have a million wires here. I mean, I've gotten rid of like five of them, and there's like, you know, um, I've gotten rid of five of them, and there's like 20 more. I feel like a lot of this is how should I say it? No, like this one is necessary, and then this is no, like, a lot of these are like I got rid of a lot of this. Like this is wait, this is why is this still here? Um, did I do something wrong? Um, wait, oh, because there are more. Okay, yeah. So what is this? Oh, this is ADC2. Okay, yeah, this is, wait, is my thing frozen? It's not frozen. Okay, good. Yeah, where am I? Um, this is, no, I feel like my sanity is dropping very sharply, and um, this is difficult, to say the least. But no, this is, I mean, we can try this a bit more. Did I lose my, no, like, this is, what? Do I, huh? Oh, caps lock. Yeah. Okay, yeah. What was I saying? This is just this, and this is a sorry. This is what? This ADC2. Yeah. So I guess the other question is what should I say, right? Because I feel like there's also like I guess there's a difference, right, between me trying to say how do I live and me trying to justify the way I live. And I feel like I don't want to justify it. I just want to say how I live. Yeah. Because I feel like I don't know, people who watch me would already either a yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. No, I feel like I mean, yeah. Wait, where am I? Oh, this is a just copy this. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, like people who a yeah, I mean, what was I saying? Like a sorry, my brain hurts. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, like I guess there's a mix, right? Because like I mean, I have to say it to see if people still watch me after that, and I don't know. I feel like this is something that have to say. I mean, yeah. I guess yeah, maybe it just feels really strange because I'm kind of showing this human side of me, but then we are programmers and we are, um and programmers don't have a human side, right? Yeah. I mean, of course, yeah. But no, like, I mean, this is. I feel like that is a funny thing because I feel like this is something that I know I want to, you know, something I know I want to get used to doing because this is a wait, this is what? This is as there's no two instances of this, right? Um, this is S00 AXI axis, so axis stream. Where is the stream? Ah, there. Okay, and then metric number. Um, okay, good. Yeah, now this should work. No, I want to do this. This. Yeah. Okay. So where are we? Yeah, I feel like I've tried to talk about the same thing like for like 3 or 4 times already, and all of them is not successful. And now I'm out of tea because this is because of what I said earlier, which is a headache. But no, I mean, yeah, maybe this is just something I just need to figure out how to say clearly. I guess I don't know, or even just taking things at the face value. I guess the how I talked about it last time with another friend, maybe I should try that. Is to just say that, well, I mean, there's always this otaku culture or subculture. Let's just kind of fully embrace their degeneracy, and basically just say that they just have anime posters and stuff like that everywhere, and yeah, and they just kind of give up on what is real and just kind of become needs, an EET. But basically, they just kind of become otakus and become, a shut-ins and kind of give up on the society, and society give up on them. I mean, of course, I'm not like exactly like that because I am still, getting paid doing what you see on the screen right now. As as much or as little as you like it. Yeah, but this is a how should I say it? Yeah. Mm. But I think that is kind of basically the kind of way that we end up living, except what we are doing is basically a bit worse and a bit more degenerate than that. Basically, instead of being just completely absorbed by animes, we have this thing called VTubers, which I guess trying to be one of them. Basically being instead of liking someone in anime, you like someone behind the anime avatar. Yeah. So that's basically what's going on here. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Right, okay. So let me see, where are we? Oh, I just realized if we worked all of this, then I will have the same, what is it called, everywhere. That is slightly troublesome. Maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll find out. First of all, cross what are we? Cross a lot of list of a list. So I cross list of a list, and I cross where's the other one? Oh, this one of the list as well, and save. Good. Yeah, where are we? Um, At some point, we figure out what to eat for dinner, but there's still so many things to do, like from here to here. So yeah, maybe I'll go make another cup of tea, and I'll be right back. Right, where are we? I guess what was I saying earlier? So I don't know, like human is always, yeah. I guess it's very hard to make sense of of what's in my heart, and makes it quite difficult to talk about it. But I guess that's also fine, right? Because humans are supposedly creatures that makes no sense, and I'm human, so there's that. As much as I would rather, be a machine. Actually, no, that's not even true anymore, right? So I guess that is the other funny thing that I mean, for the longest time ever, I'd rather be, uh, yeah, yeah, okay. So I think that is, I guess there are kind of two things to talk about. So one is why did I why did I want to stream, which is why I said earlier, which I described earlier, which is this like Gachikoi Oshi thing. But then I guess the other side of the other side of the pictures is why did I feel ready to start streaming? Um, and like how did I decide to be less invisible? Is maybe one way to put it, or maybe decide to, or I don't know, um, what's the word? Let a decide to stop being a, I guess, being a machine kind of thing. Yeah, and kind of face my own human side, I guess. So yeah, because I don't know, like for the longest time, I've just kind of given up on everything, and like on the this kind of like happily ever after things, and then I basically just say that fine, whatever. I've given up so much for um for being able to do what I'm doing right now, which is being able to program, and all of that. So we might as well, make, kind of, I guess, as sad as it sounds, basically kind of like make our tuition back or this or that. Basically makes it so that, makes it so that all of this, everything we've given up, makes it, a kind of get, uh, what's the word? It's like since we've given up so much, then we might as well at least make use of what we bought with the with all of the hopes and dreams that we gave up on. So that is a you know but then you know if we say that, then then the way I knew how to do it is to just completely turn into, I don't know. I just gave up on this happily ever after thing, and basically just say that okay, let's just be a good, I don't know, do something that is. I mean, I guess it really depends on like if I'm talking about myself back then or now, because back then like I did not have any concrete ideas about like research or about like how to change the world or things like that, or how to do anything that is that is meaningful, that has purpose. But I guess now at least I at least know that. But then like what's I say? Yeah. So so this is, yeah, okay. Yeah. So Yeah, but because of that, like, okay, so how does this tie back to, to why did I feel ready? Well, I guess back then I just kind of forgot about, oh, this is another kind of worm, isn't it? Um, yeah, I guess I wasn't thinking when I started this topic, and now I want a way to avoid it, or maybe we just like do we just hard switch top. No, like, I mean, actually, I talked about it last time already, right? Basically, that the that everything was a yeah. So um, how do I even say this? So I mean, yeah, maybe I can just say the exact same thing as what I said last time, and hopefully not a and hopefully learn to avoid this topic next time. But basically, sometime this year, I think, like last semester or something like that. Basically, oh yeah, it was the end of last semester. So I got injured, and I broke a bone, and then I realized that it actually did not hurt so much. Like I was dealing with, things that are way worse on the, in terms of like mental pain or whatever. Like I was, dealing with something way worse, like on a weekly basis. And like there's these times that I will just get completely incapacitated by by these things. I mean, of course, I cannot. I mean, without getting it like actually checked out, I don't know how to name it. But basically, from that, I just realized that okay, yeah, if it is bothering me so much, or I mean, not quote unquote bothering, but if it's getting in my way so much, then I should, actually deal with it. So I spent a long time, thinking, reflecting, doing all of these introspections, and then I decided that, and I remember a lot of things, and I feel ready to finally start streaming because I feel there's things I can share now. Yeah, but why do we even start this topic again? Like, I feel like there's like so much better topics to talk about. Why did I, like I don't know. Anyways, yeah. So actually, let me just this works, right? If I can even find it, axis PFB cannot find the right thing. Is this actually how is this even ordered? Oh, it's order axis first, right? Yeah, it's axis first. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's axis first. It's bundles first. Okay, yeah. So what was I saying? Um, yeah. So I guess I don't know. I guess it really depends on like what we. But no, I feel like we got into this topic because there was something I want to say about this. I didn't want to just talk about the same thing as what we said last time. What is it called? So just quickly writing this for axis PFB, just lowercase clock. Okay, yeah. So what was I saying? Something something something. Yeah. So right. So I guess to be I don't know like oh right we just got here because we talk about this I don't know learning to be I guess a yeah, I guess there's also sorry, I'm just like making tea while thinking. Um, actually, yeah, this is annoying. Like because this last sip of tea is basically like what I was saying earlier. It's too sweet. Um, so I'm not sure if I should finish this tea. You know what? I'm just going to add a tea bag and add hot water without finishing this tea actually, because otherwise this is just way too what is it called? Way too sweet. It's not good for our body. Yeah. So what was I saying? I guess this. Oh, there's hot water on my phone. This is a scuffed. Let me attempt to what is it called? Try this. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Okay, so where was I? Um, heavy topics, right? There was where was I? Because I apparently cannot talk about anything that is more lighthearted. Um, yeah, or I guess I don't know, just about I guess yeah, I guess it really depends on if I want to talk about my story or about my worldview right now, or things like that. Um, no, I mean I've always wanted to start streaming for a long time, but I think it's good to finally start, because of everything that happened last semester. Yeah, but let me see. What Yeah, I guess the other thing is always this family pressure thing, right? Because I mean I'm Taiwanese, and we always, want our family to be proud of us. So that is kind of also partially what's happening. Um, yeah. So then, but of course, I mean, maybe I don't know anymore because I feel like I don't know, like this thing. I feel like uh, yeah. I mean, I guess I there's always this what is it called? um, maybe I should just say it. So there's this family pressure of wanting. It's not even pressure. It's just the natural thing that the older what they call 长辈, which is the older members of the family would would say or gossip or this or that, right? Basically asking you like when are you going to get married, or when are you or when do you have the what is it called, or have you found the yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, and I feel like this is, I don't know. The thing is that I feel like I'm never going to make them proud in that way. That I will probably never actually get married. Because of this thing I'm doing. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, why do we even talk about this? Yeah, but then of course, like I guess in terms of like what do I actually want to do with my life, right? So I guess a bit of it is also just just a what is it called? Um, is it working? It's not working. That's excellent. No driver. Huh? I missed something. This is for England. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Where are we? So yeah. Good that we are taking enough of backups, so we can. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That is maybe. Oh, what? No, this is this, and then this is this. Yeah. Okay, good. Right, yeah. But then it's like, there's always the balance, or I don't know. I'm not even sure if I want to call it balance or not. But basically, like after I graduate, I, keep doing what I've been doing, and including streaming, and including, all the research projects and non-research projects, except being paid a bit more. But then there's always the problem, right? That my family would want me to find a what is it called, a respectable workplace or whatever. And this is, I don't know. I feel like if I did that, it would be hard to a yeah, I don't know. I guess the other thing is how much do I how I guess is if I'm okay myself not making much money after I graduate. Because I feel like the thing is that how should I say it? That I mean I did pay whatever amount of tuition growing up, and this is like do I want to make it back, or do I don't care? Um yeah, and I guess it's the other thing is that if I make the tuition back, then who is going to spend the money? because it's not me and I'm not gonna have kids. So it's like, yeah. Oh, I missed a step. Um, I'm surprised that even though if I miss a step, the thing still works. Wait, that means the thing should complain, right? Let me see if it complains. Hmm, sorry. Oh, wait. Huh? Do I care? These pins are tiled or zeros. Let me think. Because I have a no, like this is just going to connect to something that does not exist. And if that's the case, why does it work? Okay, yeah, let me just do a sanity check here by looking at this again. Yeah, but anyways, where are we? Yeah, hardware design is hard, isn't it? I guess more tedious than hard. That's why I'm kind of chatting or trying to chat while doing it, so I don't lose my mind. I mean, although I feel like the heavy topics that we are talking about is also making me lose my mind. Yeah, I mean, one day I still want you all to know about everything, to know everything about me, but then I feel like this is like the worst way to do it. Mm, both because it's not entertaining, because this is a you know, yeah, this is just yeah. Okay, so so I don't know. Back to I guess what I did. After my what is it called undergrad. Yeah. So yeah. I guess we were talking earlier about me just not not holding a job for very long, not holding a oh, does the thing automatically give me a wire? No, that should not be a case, right? So what is this? This is axis read out, and then what did I do? I feel I'm actually lost. Axis read out a wait. Did I do the wrong thing? No, I did the right thing. So this is SXC axis read out. I feel I'm actually lost my mind here. 1 minute. Let me just scroll through this because this is. Wait, where's the clock? No, like this is SXZ. So axis read out V2 SXZ. Yeah, there's no clock, which means which means what I did earlier was good enough. I actually did not have to do the other part. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Okay, good. Yeah, then where are we? Okay, so this is fine. And then this is a okay, good to know. Then where are we? This makes the rest of the picture a lot easier, I think. Yeah, okay, so this is gone, this is gone. Close this. Yeah, okay, where are we? Yeah, so I feel like I don't know, like yeah, I feel like the other. I'm not sure if it's easy or hard or something, but I feel I'm just the kind of person that I don't know. I don't see myself staying like settling down and staying at one place for kind of the rest of my life. So like I mean, of course, like back in what is it called? So use the quickly writing this. Um. Okay, good. Yeah. So where are we? Yeah. So I don't see myself as someone who just can settle at a place for very, very long. And I think I'm just greedy, really, because like I don't know, like how should I say it? Like I'm just taking like I mean, of course, as you guys can probably see by now, with the all the different projects that I've worked on stream, basically like that I just kind of need um yeah I don't know like The other things that I don't know, like I feel I've just moved like a few. Yeah, I feel like that is maybe the how is it, right? So maybe one way to put it is that let me see if this is the correct wire. X S X X I A clock. Yeah, it is. Okay. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so basically I went to different schools in sixth grade, seventh grade, eighth grade, and ninth grade. Yeah, so basically it's less how much I moved. And similar, you guys know I'm Taiwanese, but then I came to the US for the undergrad, and I went back to Taiwan to work in the lab, and now I'm in the US again. So it's like, I've never actually fully settled down in one place for any, significant amount of time. Um, yeah, and I feel like there's just no like real constant in my life. So I feel like it's just hard to imagine how would it be like to, to stay at to kind of settle down and stay in one place. Yeah. Let me hope this builds. Because if it does, then the rest becomes so easy. Okay. Yeah. But I why do we always talk about like very heavy topics like this? Can I? Yeah, yeah. Oh, because I was talking about about like me not being able to hold a job. Yeah. So basically this was what happened, right? So basically after I graduated college, I did a little bit of programming in this startup, but then it didn't last very long. And then I went to work in the lab. Lasted for a bit more than a year, and then and then everyone else in the lab was applying to grad school, so I did. But then I did not have, I never had any like plan, so I never really thought about it. And why would I do it? I mean, it makes my family proud, I guess. But then, I guess that is the I guess my main problem is that I feel like for the longest time, maybe until last year, I really have no idea what do I want to do with my life, really. So, and I was just thinking. I mean, there was some ideas like there's this like a very high level idea of quote unquote high level, like a this a vague idea that that I maybe should do something meaningful, or maybe I should, I believe that the technology or math or whatever has the power to change the world. So I should, either change the world or die trying and die trying, that kind of thing. But no, like I mean, I really don't know like what am I doing until like sometime last year. And I think that was why I ended up like applying to grad school, because well everyone around me in the lab was doing that, so I did. And then yeah, it sounds like such a disaster, right? I mean, I guess I'm glad that I'm still surrounded by by nice people and all of that. Wait, is this right? I feel like I'm tripping here. This is wait. This is X. What? This is SAXIS? Huh? Um. Oh, it's a sim, right? Yeah, it's a sim, so it doesn't. Okay, yeah, I think I got lucky and I did not actually get in trouble here. Okay, good. Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah. There's like literally no a this is. Yeah, I know this is a disaster, but yeah. So how should I say it? So maybe streaming is like one of the main, one of the main things that I ended up, wanting to do. And yeah, like in terms of hopes and dreams and things like that. Um, I mean, of course, like you know. Yeah, so maybe I guess to try to remember everything before I forget again. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing that that I always struggle with because I don't know, like I mean, okay, so I can remember, of course, technical things well-ish because I'm technical. I mean, because I'm in grad school for this, so I have to be good at this. But yeah, I mean, oh, by the way, fun fact, I might not have mentioned, but my personality type is what they call INFP. I mean, this is a maybe I mean, this is not super scientific in terms of like all of these personality types is not super scientific, but basically, if this shows anything, it just shows that like my personality is really not, it's not, it doesn't, it's not a typical programmer type. So this is the type of. So I guess what I'm doing right now is really, not a you know, like what I wanted to do. Let's. I guess this also why it just feels so jarring earlier. I mean, for me to be even talking about this because I've spent a very long time like kind of forgetting that I'm INFP. And I'm just kind of, try to be a programmer, try to be this kind of, I don't know. I guess the funny thing is I even say use a term like boring programmer. Basically, I'm just trying to forget about all of these important things until I don't know until like earlier last year. But then I don't know. Like, I mean, I forget even now. So yeah, I mean. But I guess it at least pays well, right? I mean, like, I mean, right now it's paying me nothing because I mean, not like nothing, but I mean, it's paying me barely enough for me to live because I'm a grad student. But one day it will pay well, and tech is, I guess, where it should be. And I guess it's also, I guess my own brand of like guess art, so to speak, because it's like conviction kind of thing that I want to that I if I believe there's values and meaning in this in this terrifying picture that we are seeing on the screen right now, um then I should give it my all, and that is kind of where we are. So let me quickly see if this making any sense before moving on to next item because there's like so many to do. So yeah, let me see. Axis signal chain. Axis signal chain. Um, Story. Um, and then S0 X S0 XI a clock I. Okay, yeah, I think this does what I think it does, but then this also does maybe some stuff that I don't want it to do. Because what about the other ASI? No, no, I mean this is all we want. All of this is what we want to do, but this is just wait, huh? Oh, because I didn't do this yet, right? Oh, because I did not have this on the list. Okay, it's never too late to add this to a list of things to do. And then let me see. Oh, by the way, Millie is so nice. Yeah, I love Millie songs. But anyways, yeah. What was I saying about like all of this personality type stuff and whatnot? And I don't know, and my I don't know my job trajectory and all of that being a disaster. Well, okay, so I guess the no, yeah. I mean, I guess I'm just lucky that I'm surrounded by people who, are nice. But then, actually, just let me quickly look at what is going on here because I feel like this is going to be a bit bad. No? This is what? Axis signal gen? Oh, but this is a, wait, this is, oh, right, these are axes. Okay, so axis signal gen V6. This is still a wait, this is S0 XI, okay, something or the other. Okay, good, yeah, but then what about the one? Do I care? Maybe I don't. But why do I not care? Maybe I don't care, yeah. Okay, good, yeah. Okay, where was I? Yeah, right. So my inability to kind of hold the job down for like to hold down the job for a long time. So yeah, I mean okay. So what did I do, right? Basically after and I guess I don't know, just like this apathy of the until very recent. Um, wait, huh? I feel like no. What is going on? Axis signal Gen V6. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, good. So this is what Axis signal Gen V6. Both of these are here, so I can just do this and get rid of this and yeah, get rid of this too. And then this is let me see. This is DAC2. Yeah, okay. Okay, where are we? We are trying to hope. We are hoping that this compiles, but we can also no. We are only hoping this compiles. Okay, good. Yeah, we're oh GPU on fire. Okay. Yeah. So I guess I don't know like what happened. Okay. So actually, maybe let me go use your room before telling more of this story. Okay, hi. Right. So what was I saying? I guess there are a lot of things that I like maybe don't remember, and a lot of things that I oh the plumbing issue again. Let me go poke the thing. So BRB again. Right, yeah. So where are we? Right. So I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things that a how should I say it? Let a let me see. So just getting settled down again. Right. So there's a lot of things that I don't know that I just kind of went with the flow a little bit too much. Went from graduating undergrad to to getting a programmer job and then working in the lab. And then I guess the next part is what I wanted myself. But yes and no. Yeah, so I guess the other things that I've just been doing, game programming since like halfway through undergrad. Because there's this people who I met through World of Warcraft, and then we decided to start building a game together, and then it's just been going very slowly and steadily since then. So yeah, there's let me see if the thing looks even reasonable. Let me see this, and then this, and then this. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, so of course, like, um yeah, I guess I'm just never satisfied is maybe the way to put it. Or maybe I just wanted to work on too many things and having difficulty balancing all of it. And so because of that, basically, I did my undergrad, and then yeah, I guess even for undergrad I changed majors so much. Like I actually started out being a physics major, and then I added math because and because physics uses math, and I didn't under and I had trouble understanding physics. And then after that, I just dropped physics because I really couldn't understand it, and I went just fully into math. And then what is going on here? Am I tripping? Um, like this is axis signal V6. Oh, of course, this is not. Huh? This is not correct. This is just not correct. Okay, where was I? Yeah, so, oh, that means close this first, and then try to figure out what's wrong with this. Okay, yeah, so, what was I saying? Right, yeah. So I switched majors, and then from physics to math, and then I did computer science, and then held a programming job, and then what happened after that? Right, and then I went to a lab, but then I wanted to do game programming, so I just say yeah, and I just, I wanted to actually finish the game programming I started, so I try to, so I just kind of quit the quote unquote stable job at the lab so I can, go back to doing game programming. And then that lasted for half a year, and then I started grad school, and the game programming was never actually fully done, and then now we're just still working on it on the side. So this is how much of a disaster this is. And not the game part, just just my entire planning, and like what am I actually doing. And yeah, maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, is this just 8 o'clock? Yeah, it is. Let me see. So a cloud connects to a DAC2, right? A clock connects to, yeah, it does. Okay, so good. Right, yeah. So where are we? Yeah, so I don't know. Like right now this is literally, I'm stuck here until I graduate, but because of the exact same issue, I just keep picking up projects and putting them on the back burner, and then and then I never have enough material in any of the directions to write a thesis. And now I'm doing this streaming thing because I don't know. I guess this is just a new thing that I'm believing is the a purpose of, I don't know, of my life. But then who knows? This is I mean, I hope this sticks. I mean, actually no, like I'm pretty sure this will stick because this is why I wanted to do for a long time. I guess the other thing is that, like, I don't know, I've always wanted to stream for, for the longest time ever. So yeah, so it's good that, maybe this is will stay because it's yeah, or until um in the for the next 5 years until my view on life changes once again. Yeah, I guess the other thing is this this Oshi thing, where I mean I'm pretty much set in my ways of trying to become your Oshi. And if that's the case, then there has to be, how should I say it? Then then I should stay, yeah. Because it'll be not so nice to live. Yeah, and I don't know. Maybe, sorry. 1 minute. Yeah, sorry. Just allergy problems that something went up or down or whatever the wrong pipe. Yeah. So what was I saying? Maybe I do this. Wait, what? Why is this? Um, is this what I think it is? So this should be merged, right? This is what? This is IO6 something. Okay, yeah. Should be doing this. Okay, good. Um, push force with this because this is a sorry. Yeah, assuming I stay healthy for that long, I think, I mean, I've grew up never been super healthy, but I should be able to, at least stay alive and well for, I don't know, some time. I mean, hopefully at least until I graduate and, do what I want to do. But I don't know, like, what is there that I even wanted to do? Let me see, get rid of this. And then, oh, the other ones I've already gotten rid of, right? Yeah, okay. So this one is these two are PL clocks, and the other one is DAC2 clock. Yeah, okay. So I do this, and then I try to build and hope it builds, right? Yeah, okay. So where are we? Um, yeah. So I don't know. Like this is it's really funny, isn't it? That I don't know. Like when try to talk about my story, I feel like I don't know. A lot of it is just negatives, but then I guess it's just how it is, right? So I don't know. Like I guess one good way to look at this is that I mean we just don't learn until we no, I mean that's not true. Like I feel like there's probably easier ways for me to have, that there should have been easier ways for me to learn all the lessons that I did. But then I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I'm finally at a decent place, I guess. In terms of, I don't know, both career wise, because, I mean, in terms of, I mean, being a grad student means that I'm not fully there yet, but this is, on one hand, this is good because then I can still use I can still stream and without too much worries. But also the I guess just being human in general, right? That I finally made peace with everything, and now I'm here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I I guess there are some things that I could buy with introspection, and some things I cannot. Like I don't know, like at least I mean I can live with myself, but then I don't have the I don't have enough social experience to to live with others very well. So I feel like I would still do a bunch of I don't know, like not nice things to other people, and I feel like that is something that I need to need to learn a bit more to I guess I don't know to belong in the society. Yeah. Right. Or I don't know, since this is a what I'm doing now with this no, like I have to, because like even if I'm just, or I don't know, maybe instead of society, maybe community is a better way of putting it, because like even if I'm not like normal, then I still have you guys as viewers, and I still have the other scientific collaborators that I work with, because there's no way for for me to actually just do everything myself. I mean, even this is with a teammate. I mean, with teammates. Yeah. Sorry, his allergies still. Nishina's a heavy smoke. This is, yeah, the kind of song that is, I don't know. I mean, it's really nice. Of course, I can at least say that. Yeah. I don't know. Like I feel like this is the like the kind of music I listen to is also a how should I say it? Yeah, I feel like this is just the I don't know. I feel like this is I need to do something, because I don't know. I feel like there is a balance to be found somewhere. Otherwise, the vibe of the stream is just going to be yeah. Yeah, I mean there has to be a balance between what is a like all of these like negative things and these negative slash serious things, and some like more lighthearted things. And I don't know how to yeah, I need to. Yeah, I feel like I mean maybe here just more, how should I say it, more non-lighthearted things. But growing up, like never was been into like these small talks and stuff. No, I mean that's not true either. Yeah, I guess one thing that I started to talk about last time, or yeah, last stream I mean, is basically I don't know, like back in high school, I guess, back when I believed in this dream of happily ever after with someone I love. That is back then I was spending a lot more time chatting with with a person that I liked back then. So I don't know. I guess I can do it if I really tried, but this is what, yeah, this is the correct one. Okay, and then this is a just gotta find the right thing. It has to be in the list somewhere. Access to guys see it is here, right? Is this, and where's the other one? This one is here. Where's the other one's here? Okay, good, yeah. So where am I? Okay, this is DSC2. Oh, DSC2. Okay, and then what? And then this thing. Yeah, yeah, so I don't know. Maybe it's just going to be a matter of, reclaiming the part that I lost back then. And I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know because I feel like back then, I mean, I guess it also depends on like what kind of, I don't know, high school days that oh, this is this, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I have a, I'm not even sure. I feel like I have an unusual, I mean, of course, like it is, right? Like I have an unusual high school experience. Not saying that this is good or bad. I mean, objectively saying, I mean, I learned a lot, but I don't think this is, I don't know, like every time, you know, but I feel like, I don't know, but I guess maybe the way I can put it is that I kind of feel bad about it because I feel like I'm the kind that just never learns until I accidentally hurt others and until it's too late and I hurt the people who I cared about. So yeah, but this is, I mean, I don't know, like I hurt others, I was hurt, this and that, but then, why do we even start talking about? Oh, right, right. But because of that, I feel like I don't know. But I feel like back then, like from that, you know, I had this like happily ever after dream, and I also lost a dream. Yeah, but then because of all of that, I feel like one thing that I mean, like I was saying earlier, all of it just, ties all the way back to what I'm doing now. And also how should I say it? I probably did not have to restart Vivado, but that's the way it is. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I mean, it's hard, isn't it? So yeah, yeah, it's hard. Yeah, but no, I mean, I guess the other, I guess going back to what I was saying earlier, if I, yeah, I guess here I go again with like, talking about how to, how to be a better streamer instead of just do it. Yeah, I feel like there's just so much to work on, both like introspection wise still. No, I mean not exactly introspection, but like how to put the introspections that I've done into practice. Or like how to, connect what I know about myself to how I want to present myself. So yeah. Anyways, so there's still so many. This is tricky. Wait, what? I mean, I don't have list two anymore. Actually, let me just save in the what is it called? Make a checkpoint. So what? This is use a spinal HCO for axis CDC sync V1 clock. Oh, I did not want to close that. Yeah. Where are we? Right. So, I mean, if I look at this just now, it almost seems like we have only four main things to do. But then looking at this just now, well, why does it look like there's so many so many more? I don't understand. Yeah. I guess though this is also the funny part where I don't know. I guess one thing I realized is that like I mean personality type or whatever, even though it kind of means I'm not the right I don't know. I'm not naturally drawn to this. But then, oh, I guess the other thing that I could briefly mention is that, like, growing up, like when I was in Taiwan, like I was good at both the I mean, of course, as a kid, but so it doesn't really matter or doesn't carry through until today. But like, or maybe it should. Yeah, I don't know. But back then, I was good with both the humanities and sciences. But then now I just but now I kind of just lost the humanities side. I mean, I've lost it since high school, and now I'm only good at, sciences or mathematics or like basically STEM. Yeah. So I don't know. Anyways, let me quickly take a look at this. So there's a lot of reset pins, which I probably should also do something about soonish. Actually, yeah, let me just, for the sake of, you know, sanity checking. These are all connected to what? These are all connected to, but yeah, anyway, so like I was saying, like, I mean, I don't have natural affinity to programming, but even so, like, I feel like, oh, it's connected here, isn't it? So this is like what? Processor system reset. Funny. Okay, anyways, yeah. So where am I? Okay. This is, yeah, it's the way this. Oh, this is going to be a headache, isn't it? Let me think. Because you have, no, like, this is always going to be a headache. Okay, so I guess we just kind of tell the, I mean, fine, I guess at some point I just need to tell Junie Senpai, like, what's going on here. But before that, I guess I can do a little bit more. So, let me see. Yeah. So I have one, two, three. Yeah. Oh, I also have this ones, right? So, I have this. Oh, then yeah. Okay. I think I know what happened. So I will have to just scan the list a bit more carefully. So, so let's do that. Where am I? Okay. So this is what? This is a This is actually just scuffed. It would be really funny if anyone who actually knows this know how to work with this look at my stream, and they'll be like, what is this person doing? This is all nonsense. But I guess that is also how it is, right? Um I should not be highlighting wire, otherwise I just forget. Otherwise I just miss what is not highlighted. So in terms of clocks, there's this, and then there's this and that. So this is V2, and wait, I thought I did the V2 and V3 earlier. No? Let me look, because I feel like I've definitely missed it. What is it called? Without V2? Oh, this is slightly worrying. Okay. Did I do it right? This is C, okay. Let me think. I mean, do I think I might have just trust myself that I did it correctly a couple hours ago. A couple hours ago. Yeah, because like there's no, maybe I can always verify it. Maybe I should verify it. Okay, so where am I? So this is a, what is it called? Axis read out, V2, 0, and then, what is it? Axis, no, wait, what? Oh, a clock. Um, this is PL, right? What is this line? This is, let me see, how do I, oh, this is too fast. Yeah, let me just do this. So this is, yeah, this is PL. Okay, so I did right. And then, yeah, I feel like my hands are not steady enough for this, and there's definitely gonna be something that goes wrong and cannot catch it. Which is trouble. But anyways, yeah. Okay, this is that, this is there, and then this is there, and then I have a bunch of resets, and then I have a axis, T marks, we want a clock. Yeah, it's really funny though that the what was I saying earlier? Oh, this is just this, and this is just that. Okay, yeah, and then these are this. Okay, yeah. Sure, there's just like more and more things to do. One, two, three, four, five. There's nine of them. Um, I kind of. I mean, okay, I need to eat, but I need to figure out am I eating at home or if I'm eating out. I feel like this is just the way it is. Um, and also I'm losing a day to Thanksgiving celebrations. Now I regret a little bit about losing a day and actually going to a celebration. I wish I had one more day to program this because, like, I really want to get this done. Um, yeah, this is just a headache, isn't it? Um, yeah, I guess the question is if I want to really power through this before dinner, I feel I shouldn't. So what is for dinner? Well, dining hall is not open, so that's out. Um, do I microwave something and eat it? Or do I cook something and eat it? Or do I eat out? Um, if I eat out, what do I eat? Or do I just cook and eat? Mm, I can take a very long walk again. Do I want to take a very long walk? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. I wish hunger were just another thing and I can just keep programming forever. Well, I'm not forever, but until things done, not get interrupted by being alive. I mean, yeah. Um, but yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we are alive, so we should eat. I mean, I guess I was thinking about that an hour ago already. And the other thing is that I have brunch today, not a actual lunch, so I'm supposed to be quite hungry right now, and I guess I am. So I don't know. I guess there's always the option for me to just go eat and then come back and continue this, right? Yeah, I mean this is 4 hours. This is good time for a break, anyways. Yeah, I mean the thing though is that I feel like it's just going to get easier from at least for these ones. Yeah, so let's think about this a little bit. So these are going to be easy, and then what and then what after? And then I do a yeah, maybe as just a sanity check. How many loops are there? This is a loop, and this is a loop. I feel like I feel like almost all of these are loops. Yeah, and then this is, so is this, and so is this, and this is also a loop. Are these all loops? Or maybe not. These are outputs. Okay, so let's pretend these are outputs. And this is, where does this go? Okay. Wait, so what is this? This is a okay, yeah, I mean this is a Yeah, I feel like it's going to do me good if I, what is it called? Oh, this is also a loop. I guess there are more loops than I thought. Yeah, okay, this is a loop, and so is this, and this is, let me see. Yeah, this funny thing, like I was, estimating with my advisor, like how long each of this wire would take. And I was estimating like 5 minutes on average, and there's like hundreds of these. So it's like, I mean, I'm not sure. I feel I've been spending more than 5 minutes per wire, and now this is going to just this entire effort is just going to take forever. Let me see what's going on here. This is that, and then this is a Oh, this is so tangled. This is what? Oh, it's the RTL. This is RTL, isn't it? That's RTO, yeah. Okay, good to know. Okay, let me think. I mean, this clock is. Let me see if I can say anything about this here before we just kind of call it and go it. So this is. Let me see. Okay. So these three are the same clock, but then these are not. These five are the. Huh? So these four are the same clock, but this one is all by itself, isn't it? Yeah, this one's all by itself. And there's no like input. I think what we notice. Oh wait, these things actually have input are actually tied to input. I thought earlier we couldn't find one. This is what this is. Oh, so to have this. Okay, wait, do we? I guess we do, yeah. What? So this is. Are we sure this is? We should work. I mean, this is. This looks very funny. And maybe not. You know. Yeah. Sure. Whatever. I knew it. Yeah. Before things get more unhealthy than this, I should eat. So what do I eat? Um. I feel like this is. I mean, this would have been the perfect time for dining hall, but dining hall is not open because Thanksgiving. So because of that, now what do I eat? Um, I don't know. Right, what do I eat? Um, yeah, I feel like this kind of is a kind of hard problem. I mean, I guess I could. Do I care enough to go to DC and eat? Maybe I don't. I want to just eat and come back and keep programming, right? But I also want a little bit of time away from screen, but not too long. This is yeah. I feel like this is just hard to actually figure out what to eat. I don't know. I feel I always just do this and just scroll forever, and then I never what's this? Never been there. Not even open. Yeah. Right. Yeah. If I go to no, like doesn't matter. Okay, if I don't care what do I eat, then I just have Soylent, right? Just have Soylent pudding, just pudding, just put the chia seeds into Soylent and then wait for it to turn into a pudding and then eat it and then program a little bit more. But I mean, I don't know, that instant noodles maybe slightly better for sanity. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I need to eat something better than Soylent pudding for sanity. But I also don't feel like I want to eat some. I also don't want to eat. I don't know, something that takes such a long time. Yeah, this is hard. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. We don't know. Um. I guess the other strategy is to literally just, just leave a house and walk until I find something I want to eat and I eat it. But then that has not worked before. Basically, if I did that, I would just go out and walk and then walk back and forth between different restaurants and not have anything I want to eat. So this problem. I mean, funny enough, like it's always a problem in like Taiwan or here. I feel like I mean this is probably just an extension of the apathy issue that I was talking about earlier today, and a yeah um you're led or I try to eat something that I haven't tried yet. What would it be? Try a new place. Is there any new places around here? I guess not, right? Um, we'll try to eat something new at the old place. What are something new at any old places? I don't know. Um, yeah, I feel like this is not helping because the more I think about it, the more hungry I get, but then I still don't know what to eat. Yeah. This is, I guess, also just shows that this is not the not the typical programmer thing where where I'm the yeah I'm that's why my personality is not comparable with. I mean, it's not naturally drawn to programming. I can still be good at it, but it is not rational. I don't know. This is like how people always play like you know use like random number generators or darts or this or that to pick what to eat, right? Because they can never decide what to eat. And I feel like I'm about to do one of those things because I really cannot decide otherwise. um Okay, I guess do I want to take a walk? Because if I do, then I do take a walk. And if not, I just microwave something and eat it. I feel like if I take a walk, then I have a slightly better chance of coming back and be productive again. As opposed to if I eat at home, then I don't know when would Yeah, I feel like the walk back is a good exercise that kind of get me productive again. So with that said, I want to walk to so I guess what's the weather, right? 16. Oh, it's not bad at all. Yeah, anything above 10 is good. Yeah, I feel like this is another very uncharacteristic thing to say as a Taiwanese, but basically like I don't know, I'm fine with anything above 10, above 5 probably. Um About five is the above five is the thin jacket. Between 0 and 5, I turn my music up and still like average slash thin jacket, and it's only below 0 that I need to do more than music. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is also the what I was saying earlier about my past kind of affected me in a strange way, where now I just have very strange perception to to any physical discomfort. Yeah, more like I'm just numb to all sources of a physical discomfort like that. Yeah, but anyways, that is besides the point. What do I eat is a hard problem right now. Um, I guess the other concern is that I need to, what is it called? I need to get more used to a making food at home. Like I feel like there's this thing where you kind of either cook like 3 times a week or you cook 0 times a week with nothing in between. Because it's either that yeah, otherwise stuff in the fridge would just go bad. And I feel like that is the problem right now because I do have things in the fridge, so I should just cook and eat. But then what do I cook and what do I eat? I have salad, I have bread, I have microwavable soup. So and I have pasta. So I guess I cook and eat, and then how do I come back after eating and not get like food coma? Or if I get food coma, it's fine as well, right? Because I've kind of just decided that I'm going to work on this project, so I suddenly have a bit more time, and not having to balance the other projects that I'm just taking a break from. Yeah, so I don't know. So I guess I don't know. I eat at home and then I come back whenever. Um, feel like the problem is motivation. I don't feel like cooking right now. If it's just microwaving stuff though, maybe fine. So what? Microwave bread? No, no. I mean, the thing is that I don't want to wait for the oven. Yeah, I don't want to wait for the oven. Oh, do I wait for oven? Yeah, maybe that is a stretch, right? So I go preheat the oven, and then I come back and finish this, and then put things in the oven and eat it. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I think I have to because I last time I did grocery. No, no, I cannot. Oh wait, I can. Yeah, I have to. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to preheat the oven and come back. So give me 1 minute here. Okay, good. I'm back. Yeah, oh shoot, I should not have shared that. Okay, yeah, anyways, should be fine. Hopefully nothing super what is it called, personal on there. Basically, I was just watching, like looking at like how many days has been since I did my groceries to kind of estimate, how what is it called, like how long my food is going to stay good. Yeah, and the thing should still be good, but it should be on the tail end of what is good. So glad that I remembered, and then we can cook it and eat it. Okay, yeah. So now we are waiting for the thing to preheat. Let's actually attempt to finish all of this, or at least a good fraction of it. Yeah, okay. So let me see. Yes, I guess the other nice thing is that if I manage to connect all of these clocks, like now, then I don't know, maybe I have excuse to play some video games in a bit, like after dinner. Then, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, so let's try. So, a clock, and then this is a clock, and then this is a clock, and then a what is it called, this is a yeah, sorry, I guess I can still attempt to chat a bit while doing this because that is what makes things interesting. Otherwise I'm just a I mean, I guess this is the funny thing, right? Because if I don't, then this is literally just going to turn into, like my brain is going to melt from this from the repetitiveness of copying and pasting code. But then I mean I guess this still makes terrible content because then from what you guys are seeing, this is just me, being very much a what is it called, interrupted very often for you know like chatting a couple minutes and then go and then writing code and then chatting for another couple minutes, which is a yeah, maybe not so nice content. But oh well. This should both be right, right? This is PFP and this is this. PFP and read out. Yeah, and then but read out v3 should be a is v1. Oh no, okay, yeah. Read out v3 is a anyways, yeah. So what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. It's amazing. Um, oh right, yeah, I was talking about like I don't know, food and stuff. Yeah, I guess the other funny thing is that I mean, as I was saying, that the don't say something unless I'm ready for for everyone to hear it. I guess this is also a bit funny that a I don't know. This is how should I say it? That a I guess a lot of people would be maybe a lot of people around me, I guess. Because I don't know, I feel I never say this to that many people. But I feel like a lot of people around me would be maybe a bit surprised or even disappointed to hear that I actually just, applied to grad school for no good reason. It's pretty much just that, well, I mean, everyone around me was doing it, so I did it. And yeah, and I guess this is also yeah, I guess the not a normal thing to do either, because then I'm just signing up for something that takes, I don't know, more than probably 5% of my life, and our life is limited. Yeah, and I feel like for the longest time, I've just kind of seen, how should I say it? I just kind of took everything way too lightly. Um, yeah, I mean, I guess that is another kind of worm that I kind of don't really want to go into. But then, like for the, I mean, I guess I can still chat about it for a bit. But yeah, basically, for the for the longest time, and I guess maybe even now, like, I used to went to church every week, and I mean now I don't go anymore. But it's mostly just because haven't, yeah, haven't really thought about it for a while. But then, that's just another, maybe I'm not sure if I should say it's healthy or unhealthy way of of looking at things like life and stuff. But then, this is like saying that a like, you know yeah, there's this a maybe I guess without, yeah, I'm not sure what's the nicest way to put it, but basically there's this idea of, well, I mean, our time here on Earth is, a limited, but then there's heaven afterwards, anyways. So what is on Earth doesn't really matter. But then I guess I don't know. Like even after I kind of, how should I say it? Like even after I kind of don't kind of forgot about the church stuff for one reason or another, this kind of, I don't know, this kind of mindset still kind of just stayed around and kind of made it so that it feel like not much I do really matters here. So then I just kind of, went to this apathy and just say that, well, oh, I tried to use Vim binding here and it doesn't work. Yeah, but then it just, I guess that is the other thing that, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Wait, we're actually moving so much faster now because, I mean, assuming this works, this probably won't, but maybe I could try this because if this works, then I might be happy-ish. Maybe no, like I want to do this as well. But then if this builds, then maybe I will not do the other step because the other step is just verifying that I think is already working unless this doesn't build. Okay, yeah. So what was I saying? Basically there is this a yeah, I hope this builds. Um yeah. But I mean, what was I saying? And I guess before all of this, yeah, okay, this builds. Yeah, so, I don't know, this is just more heavy topics that I probably should try to avoid at this point. But yeah, I mean, yeah, so I really did not have any, how should I say it? Like, did not really have any, like, very careful thinking before signing myself up for grad school and for a lot of time of my what is it called? Yeah, why is it not this? Oh, wait, is it just this and this and this and yeah. So I mean, now the cat is out of the bag. People might or might not see this stream, but it's whatever. I mean, I guess that is also kind of the hope that I had while by starting the stream, right? Is to kind of, I don't know, like show you guys. Actually, no, I feel like, I don't know, I did so much. Yeah, this is strange because I feel like I did some amount of a what is it called? I did some amount of a introspection. So I kind of thought that I was fine with, sharing what I wanted to share. But I feel like this part is something I've never really, you know, yeah, it's something I've never really, how should I say it? Never really planned to share. or never really thought about what would happen if I shared it rather. I guess I just kind of just started with a plan of sharing everything about me sooner or later. But then I guess now that I'm actually doing it, I feel like this is a how should I say it? Like there's suddenly so much that I did not, I don't know, like yeah. I guess the other question is, I don't know, like how would this, I mean, okay, so let's say if this actually changes how my friends, as my, collaborators think about me, then what, right? Um, I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know because I mean, of course, like you guys saw last time, that my friends like Alex like to look at the stream, and I think they are just gonna be surprised about, I mean, chances are they will not, actually look through the entire stream to understand to catch this part, but still, yeah. So it's like I don't know. How should I say this? Is at least the same thing. This should be. I mean, these are the same. And these are, let me see, extreme mix 8, but then no, extreme mix is 3. Yeah, okay. Oh, what did I do just now? Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, so where am I? Oh, I knew hit this. And hope this builds. Yeah, okay, good. It does build. Yeah, so what was I saying? I don't know, like this is, yeah, no, I mean, I guess that's fine, right? I mean, that's also why, I mean, people, I don't know, like, I mean, I guess this is a nice part about why I'm thinking about doing. Basically, I mean, I'm working with people I like on the projects I like. So if they decide to not like me anymore after knowing more about me, then that is, they are free to do that. But I'd rather be who I am. And I guess there's also the confidence that when I, show everything there is to show and share everything there is about me to, to show and share that that there will still be people who either like me or a no, I mean I guess that's the other thing. I feel like I don't know, my view on this kind of like human, how is it called, is also very, very, I should say, twisted and degenerate. So I guess the problem is that, where I went to the undergrad, which is, I mean, okay, yeah. So in high school, I there was also a bit, I feel like I don't know. I feel like every, how is it called? Every a period of my life, things are just degenerate in different ways. But I feel like the main thing is that, during my a undergrad, basically people kind of don't talk to you unless there's something they want from you. And because of that, it is like, so it's like by now, how should I say it? Um, yeah, how should I say this? Yeah, so I feel like this is the situation, right? So in terms of like this kind of technical academic research or whatever, people will know about me from these streams, and then I don't know, maybe because I'm good enough at what I'm doing, they will want to work with me anyways. Or maybe they won't. I don't know. It doesn't. At some point, it doesn't. Yeah. Mm. Replace the rest of the clocks with what a no user you spinal HDL for the rest of the clocks. Okay. For no, just for more clocks because I still have a lot. And then just for the what is it called? Um, just for sanity. So I will have what? Yeah, I will go back to here, and then I will do a git restore from to here, and then this is what a BD spinal. How do I get a path? Copy path maybe. Oh, I want relative path, so maybe you should have been the other thing. Um, oh no, it's literally just this. I think the thing is smart enough. Oh, it's not. Okay. So I should go back to the root. And then what? Copy path, I guess. Oh no, copy relative path. Yeah. So what was I saying? Do this, and then do this, and then copy relative path. Like this, I think. Huh, paths path did not. Wait, is it? Wait, how do you? Yeah, maybe I just ask ChatGPT. Um, how to use a git restore to revert a file to a certain to very specific file to a certain commit. Yeah. Oh, source. Yeah. Okay. So git restores and then source. Yeah. Okay. Like this. And then what do I have? If I did this, I would have a what's this? What's going on here? Basically saying that I have a oh, this is, yeah, maybe this is something that should have stayed. Yeah, okay, this is good. And then these are also good, I think. So I do this and then I keep this because this is, yeah, because I literally accidentally deleted something and I'm bringing back, I think. Yeah, okay. So let's try to see if this still works. So just for a sake of sanity, do this and the thing is broken. This accent. Oh, it's not broken anymore. Okay, good. What source spinal project? TCL? Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah. So I guess this is, yeah. I guess only after talking about this that I realized this is, there's a lot more that. So I guess the that's always a thing, right? That I thought I did enough of preparations, but I feel like there's just so much more preparations that I need to do before I no, I mean, yeah, actually, I'm curious then, like, how do people usually start? Like, do they just start without thinking? Maybe they do, right? And then they are fine because, they are just, yeah. Yeah, I guess no, like the other things that people stream usually, you know, you with different goals. Like people don't usually do this like Gachikoi Oshi thing where they are literally trying to, yeah, do this degenerate thing. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, let's hope this still looks like what it should. Um, because if it does, then I can quickly see if my thing is done. Well, actually, I guess the thing is then no matter if it's done a what is it called? Done a preheating or not, I can always get the thing started on the stove and then go from there. Yeah, so let me quickly see. Okay, maybe I'm happy with this. Yeah, maybe I'm happy with this. So let me just say, what is it called? Okay, do this, and then, mm, okay, good. So now I guess the next steps are to are to ping Junji Senpai, and I guess keep cleaning up these say things. So I guess all that we did today was removing I don't know how many wires. I feel like the other things. Oh yeah, maybe I could take a screenshot again. So yeah, this is actually a neat thing that I could be doing. So yeah, looking at this very mesmerizing thing, and then color code it, which is really funny. I probably did not need to color code any of this. Okay, this is scary, but that is fine. Um, okay, so what was sorry about the politically incorrect things, because there is this hardware design community that likes to do their own things. Okay. So, okay, there we go. So I do this, and then I do this here, and then here, right? And then I say let, let me see. So no, just copy, and then what is it? Out the PDF, and then here, I think this works, right? And then I just do, what is it called, this, and I download it. And then I get to tell Junji Senpai about this. Um, where is it? Oh, clock removed. Oh no, clock merged. Yeah, merged is or how do I say this? Um, clock moved. Okay, so let's actually see if this is what we have. So a what is it called, research, and then cloud. Oh, the PDF. Going to do this very scuffed thing. Okay, good. And then this is a this versus this, which is a yeah. This still looks as scary as ever. But I mean, yeah, okay. I guess I can write a quick update to Junyi Senpai offline, so I don't leak my Slack messages. But besides that, yeah, I think I will probably just be back later, either to clean this up a bit more, or or just play some video games. Yeah, speaking of gaming, like or even working on the stream BGM. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing about stream BGM, right? Because I mean, if no, like okay, so I guess even about like no, like even when I was talking to my friends
in college, I feel like conversation is always never like, relaxed or upbeat. It was always, me uh being not happy. Yeah. So I don't know, like I feel like in terms of like stream BGM and things like that, I need to somehow, I don't know, because I feel like what I did last time is a yeah, I don't know. We will see. Yeah, I mean, for now, I will just write something quick to Juni Senpai, and then go eat. Yeah. So see you all. I will try to come back later today, but we'll see. Yeah. See you.